welcome to stream. Hello, thank you guys for using the lurk redeem. I appreciate it. Hello, Kazeel. Hello, Razine. Have a great lurk. And hello, Nepal.
Wash my belly.
Welcome. Wash my belly.
Clean my belly.
Yes,
Clean my
hello. Pandaru. Yes.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Nice winter clothes. Yes, I actually had this done last year. But yeah, I've had this for a very long time. Same with all the Christmas art, as I made them a long time ago now. But I think it is good. I also like how wiggly the tufts on top of this is. 'Cause I did do the stars on top of my head with the headband on my own. That stuff is scary. Hold up, guys. My model does not like this camera angle that I have. So I apologize. I'll just fix stuff. Apologize for technical difficulties. Why is it straightforward, but when I look at the actual camera, it's not? What is this? I hope people like it. I like the headband. Thank you. It is based on, wait, I can just show you guys. Hold up. Well, before we do anything else, I'm gonna put on some Christmas music for you guys. So we get into a cozy time, okay? Only cozy allowed today, 'cause, heads up, I think I hurt my throat while on vacation. AKA, I've probably catched a cold, 'cause it's been snowing, but also raining heavily. So it's that kind of crummy weather. You know what I mean? Very, very crummy weather recently. I'm not a Christmas cougar! I'm a Christmas lady today, though. That is true. I'm having the Christmas. Okay, now I can find the old art. Because I've had this art for a very long time. Why is the last photo I have of like a flattened ice cream frog? Oh yeah. No, I remember. It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. I remember. Oh, I remember. The 21st times of September. Do you remember the time? Yeah. Okay, let me see. Is it in here? No? It should be in here. Am I blind? I could be blind. I'm wearing glasses today, but I could still be very blind. 'Cause trust me, guys, I have very bad eyes anyway. Oh, I did make it in, like, 2023. Maybe it's in here and I forgot to move it over. Maybe. Are you in there? Knock, knock. No? What the fuck? Probably not good of me to swear the first 5 minutes into the stream, but it's fine. It's fine, guys. Right? Everybody loved the swearing. I found this art earlier. Where the fuck is it? Show yourself. There it is. Oh my god, it's so tiny to me. That makes it so much more sense why it was so hard for me to see it. Here we go. Also, hello, Mango. Welcome. Hello, Luffy. Welcome. Hi, new here. You're not new here. Nice Christmas cougar fit. It's not a cougar! Wow. Yes, I did this in 2023, I think, when I first... No, 2024. Around my first year. Isn't it cute? I think I really liked the background in this, because I'm still really bad at backgrounds. Look at the face! It's so cozy. I hope to redo this someday, but as of now, This is where it is. So if you were curious what I had on my chest, it's supposed to be the bow with my pendant and a bell, because it's very Christmassy, right? Yes, yes, yes. Let me just say hi to everyone. Hello, Pemmy. I'm not a kitty, shrimp, cougar, toaster, microwave. I'm just king, you know. I'll chat once. I'll chat once for Christmas. Cougar. New rendition. New meme rendition. Okay, since it's December already, I will allow Christmas music playing. Playing it in November should be punishable by not cracking or worse. True, but you should also maybe let Lemon know because she loves Christmas, so she starts in November. You are not new! I know all of you guys, what do you mean? I try my best to remember everyone. But I hope all of you are having a great day. I'm also happy to be back now. She just, yo king. Yeah, true, Pemmy. See, you remember, Pemmy. I just need to keep reminding you. I thought it was fan sealing your chest. What? I see. King should make an official cougar parody of All I Want for Christmas Is You. Imagine the memes. Okay, maybe. But again, it will be very memey. I did think of like some memes to post. Cause we are gonna work on some Christmas memes. Christmas cougar instead of reindeers. No! I do not want to see that. That sounds like a weird anime. It's like, wait a minute, guys. I have a question. If anyone is an Uma Musume fan, you have to answer me, okay? This is important. In the Uma Musume universe, right? Would reindeers be Umas? This is an important question. Doesn't mean the Umas, or like Santa is, like their sleigh is being pulled by Umas? No? Are you an expert though? Is my question. Do you really want to answer? Well, yeah. Why would I ask a question? Because they're not race. Ah, okay. Good point. Good point, good point. It still would be really weird for an Uma to meet, like, you know. Are we getting King version on Pandaru? I will try. I didn't do it last year, but I want to try and do as much as I can this year. I'm also planning a lot for April. That reminds me. The Button Club, everyone! Okay. The Button Club. If you guys remember, before I went on a break, the Button Club is still ongoing. I will post the channel later today on Discord if you want to join the Button Club. There will also be a lot of information about how it's gonna work. I am not King of the Uma. Do I look like a horse girl? Okay, don't answer that. I know what you guys are gonna say. But that would mean that they have pulled carriages and sleighs. Maybe. It depends. Like, I've been on like a horse sleigh. See what I mean? I know what you guys are saying. No, not like a cougar. But the channel for the Button Club will be put on Discord later today. I'm still working on getting the new Gmail worked in so it's nice and secure and safe for all of you. Cause I will explain how you can join the Button Club. As you guys remember, I actually posted about my button maker machine on Twitter. April is almost half a year away. No need to stress about that yet. Maybe stress around my birthday. I see, Penny. I see. But you should know me already. I stress about everything. That's why I'm always on top of my shit. 'Cause I'm always stressed about everything. That's how you're effective, you know? Button these nuts, how dare you? Oh my god!
Duetu just
Duetu!
gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I hope you get the free Discord Nitro. I haven't added the... Okay, so we have 46 hours of like sub 1 35% offs for this month until December 31st. So this whole month, I will try my best to put 35% off on gift subs. Because I've been saving it for Christmas, so this whole month would be easy for everybody to like get the emotes or go ad-free. But thank you so much, G2, for being so generous. I really appreciate it. It's so kind. Hello, JT. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, gamer? Also, hello, Shinigami. Welcome. You're not new here. But I hope you guys can enjoy the gift subs from G2. It was very kind of you. You did not have to. But again, it should be 35% off right now. It showed up on my screen earlier. Yeah, 35% off. I will try to keep 35% off, because how this works on Twitch, as long as I'm streaming, it can be 35% off. So, I will talk to my streamer friends and see how I can make it mostly on for the entire December. So if anybody wanted a free, like a gift sub, this is a perfect time. Also, Sammy, hello! Welcome, welcome to stream. No Cougar Uma! No! Shaking my head at you. Okay. If you're wondering what music we were listening to today, it is just a Stardew Valley Christmas playlist. Well, how dare you skibbity me? How dare you come in here and skibbity me? Well, hello, Luke. Welcome, welcome to stream. How are you doing, gamer? Here they are. Gift subs are 30% off if minimum 5 gift subs are done, I think. Really? I don't think so. It says 35% off gift subs, so... But I will try to see if we can make it higher. I think a basic hello might be too boring. I see. Do you want me to go ahead like, hello my swaggalicious Luke, welcome, welcome to stream. Is this how you want to be presented here, Luke? Is that it? New cougar costume, I see King now the whole Christmas. I have Christmas cake! I have no Christmas cake, how dare you? Yeah, only on 5 gift subs or higher. Single gift sub is still normal price. Okay, let me read this. I see. Well, I will still use up all of the 35% off this month. You're quite cake in that outfit, can't lie to that. I see. Thanks, I suppose.
Yippee!
Wow, thank you so much
Duetu
for
just
subbing.
resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank
this
you for
too.
subbing for 2 months. Thank you. Oh my god, it is showing up on the screen. I'm so afraid that I resetted my stream elements, put in my password on my account again over and over and over again, so, you know. So we'll see. Okay. I also want to show you guys the progress, because I didn't get to draw on PC that much. Also, thank you for knocking, Raccoon. Thank you. Okay, hold up, guys. I have a cup of tea here for my throat, but as well, I need to... I have prepped my desk. I have to move everything now. I'm not a prepper, really. I'm just, like, winging it most of the time. Let's be for real here. I'm just somebody who's like, you know what? I'll just wing it. You guys should have seen my first debut. It was just me talking with a PowerPoint and then ending stream. Very original. Thank you, King. Okay. Let's see here. Clip Studio. Wow. Thank you for Maxwell spinning, Luffy. Thank you. We are having good luck, guys. And also, thank you so much for the hype train, you two. Thank you, thank you. I hope you got like a hype train emote. I don't know if you're missing any. Because I sadly have all of them. Woo! Thank you so much for the Fleo Adrenaline. Also, welcome to stream, Adrenaline. Okay, there we go. I'm opening this file and then I also have to open an animation file. Can we have a PowerPoint stream again? Maybe. Well, we can have a PowerPoint stream in 2 ways. I can lower the bitrate. I can lower the bitrate for the stream, or I can show up with a PowerPoint. That is true. Thank you for giving me my void coin tax. Thank you, Kuzil. Thank you. PowerPoint stream when? Why are you guys so hyped for a PowerPoint stream? What do you guys want to PowerPoint on? That is my question now. What should the PowerPoint stream even be about? Should it be my... I did have like a PowerPoint stream for funsies on how to rate all my husbandos. That, or I could just be like... which game character will kill me the most? I feel like that's appropriate. Why is it so tiny? Oh yeah, because I was playing Peak last time and then I drew one of my friends pregnant. I remember. Fit to screen, thank you. Okay. And then switch. There we go. So, you guys can recognize her. I am not really good at her saying her name, but you guys know who it is. It's her, guys. I redid the pose because I wanted it to be the same quality as I drew Zoe and Lemon. I don't remember her name because I'm very bad at names. The reason I remember Lemon's name is it took me a couple of years, okay? Trust me. King drawing your friends pregnant again. Sigh. What do you mean again? Why is everyone wanting PowerPoint? PowerPoint about your cringiest moments in life. Do you really want to know? Do you want to cringe that hard on the stream for me? You need to finish Liza P to make a PowerPoint presentation on the boss ranking from worst to best. We could just have a ranking stream. That is true. Waga-chan, yes, Waga-chan. King drawing her friends pregnant arc continues. No! But yes, it's Waga. I wanted her to look cute. PowerPoint presentation. Okay. Understandable. Hello, Senna. Welcome to stream. Did someone say pregnant? Sorry. What? Why do you have so many pregnant emotes? I'm almost impressed. Why is Pingu there? No! No! Why is Pingu there? Why is Pingu in the middle? What did you do to Pingu? What? Me looking at Lemon. Lemon is her name, true. But she is like a lemon, so it's easy. I have an explanation for that. Are you sure? I don't believe you. Besides, like, I just drew it for funsies, Lemao. No! Who is that? Who's this guy? What? What? What is happening on my stream? It's becoming more cursed the moment I just got back. Oh my god. But yeah, this is the sketch so far. I think I will change the eyes because I feel like they're a little big. That's all. Comparison to how I drew the others. No, I'm even more confused. I don't think I'm confused. I'm just concerned. I just wondered, did you commission these? Were you the payer, like, or were you the one making them? That's my concern. You know? I didn't know you wanted Pingu to have like a loving family life, you know? I cannot judge you for that, but I am questioning my sanity a little bit. My initial plan was to redeem karaoke out of nowhere, but since No Preg November ended and someone mentioned pregnancy, I had to switch plans. Well, you can still... Dude, you can still do that. Though, I will have to take like a week or two because my voice is a little niffy. It's only missing pregnant fluffy king. Catch up, buddy. No! Why do you want a fluffy pregnant, huh? Why do you want the picture of yourselves, guys, to be pregnant? That's my question. Why do you want a fluffy pregnant? Okay. Also, I realized we didn't get halfway point on all the fluffies, but I need to color them before we do a fluffy stream again. Cause, I noticed how many we are, like, missing to 500 fluffies. Also, hello, Jester. Welcome to the stream. I'm on 20k points deep already. I see. I come back after 2 months. The first thing I witness is everyone talking about pregnant characters. I love this already. No! It's just, like, if you scroll up, Jester, please do me that favor. Look at these cursed emotes. There's so many pregnant emotes. Where did they come from, you know? But, welcome back. I hope you're having an awesome day. Well, pregnant emotes always look so happy, so just look at their smiles. I am concerned. To be fair, I haven't seen, like, a pregnant emote that was sad, but at the same time, would Twitch do something if they made, like, if you, like in the TOS, if I draw a sad pregnant person, like, what would happen? Theoretically, right? Would I be banned? Or would I not be banned? Do they have to be happy so they can be on the platform? That's the real question. Also, I do not know what dish I want to give Meow. So I'm trying to figure that out, by the way. It is Twitch. True, they would just ban me because I'm an anime woman. That's so true. No, don't do this! I see. I didn't know you were gonna give me an example. It feels cursor because it shows up on my screen in the custom chat. And I sit here thinking to myself, oh, if my mom shows up right now, I'm not gonna explain this to her. Like, she already thinks the cougar one is funny. I don't know what she will think about the pregnant Pingu. You know? How am I supposed to even explain that? She's like, oh my god, you should... You need to stream on TikTok, but... I don't know. If I stream on TikTok and I'm getting pregnant stuff on Twitch, how bad do you think TikTok is gonna get? Like, let's be real. We need more figure pregnant pics. No! We don't. Also, I do not know what's on her bow. I wish... What is on her bow? There's like a flower. There's a flower there. But I do not know how to draw that. Do Norwegians have any yummy food? What type of yummy food? Because we just steal everybody else's food, so we make our own food out of their food. Like our own pizzas. Or fish. Like, we get salmon. Salmon is yummy. We also have brown cheese, which you can have with jam. Like, having toast, Philadelphia, which is like cream cheese, and then brown cheese with raspberry jam is my favorite. That's very yummy and also very Norwegian. I may or may not have a 4K pregnant emote PNG somewhere. On your computer? What do you mean? Is it a Pingu? I hope not. Who is your next sacrifice is my question. But I will probably draw a little bit on this and then we will move over to either animating, cause I have promised a new emote and I wanted to do a Raid King emote, so you know. Yeah, and then no, it's not Pingu. Okay, great. At least I will not be scarred by more Pingu pregnancy art. Very, very happy about that. But I think I made her face cute, right? If you're Wagyu? Her name is not Wagyu. I don't believe that. Somebody typed it to me, and now I forgot everything. Ba 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 ba. Waga-chan. Waga-chan. If people know Waga-chan, please let me know if I've illustrated her correctly. Because she seems like a very sweet person. Though all of the girls from JGV seem to be very sweet. But I just want to make sure I do a good job on drawing every one of them. So it's like a good vibe. And I'm trying my best to not draw everyone muscly. I can't just draw every girl muscly. Pregnant emote enjoy, something I did not expect to occur in my lifetime. Thank you. Why are you thanking for that? Are you just fascinated to be like, oh my god, these people exist? Is that it? That is my question. The only question I have is like, is there a flower here? There's clearly some kind of emblem on top of her bow. But I have no idea what it is. You say like I'm not enough unhinged myself, Chilking. Okay. True, but... you know. Okay, let's see. I need to look her up again. JGV. Japanese girl VTuber in English. To be fair, I looked at the title when I saw that. What does she have? I see the it's a dongo. At least in the minis on the page. I can draw a little dongo, like a flower and a dongo. True. To be fair, I personally don't like dongo that much though, but I think it's nice. I liked the only mochi that I think I liked whatsoever was like a very small piece that had like chocolate inside. I'm okay with chocolates, okay? Anything else, I wouldn't say mochi is for me. I'm too much of a sweet tooth, I think. But I do like savory things. It's just if I want savory, I want like a tart. You know? I want like a tart. Which entirely isn't the same thing, right? And I think that's the problem. Oh,
The marvelous Jester just gifted 1 sub.
Thank you so much for the 1 gift sub. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to. I hope Chiton enjoys their gift sub. Is that Wagashi? Yes. At least I'm trying my best to draw her. It's just I'm not really good at... Like, if I don't practice drawing a person, I'm like, I feel like I can't convey them properly. Because this is my kind of first time doing an illustration of them. I feel like I can do Cha-Cha because I did an illustration before, you know? You love her cooking videos. Yeah, she does like cooking streams, right? That's why I put like a pot in the middle. Because it looks cute, right? And now we draw like a dango. Dango. Maybe I should put little smiley faces on the dango. But she seems very sweet. Again, make sure not to bother them by saying, oh, this person is drawing you. Though, unless they want to know about it. Because I know a bunch of the girls have, like, don't mention other streamers in their rule set. So, just be nice. Because, I don't know what kind of rules they have. You can mention anybody you want on my stream, because I tend to be very chill, to be fair. I think the only thing I'm worried about is the pattern on her, like, sporty kimono.
Yippee!
Sure, yippee! Thank you so
Chife
much
just
for coming,
resubscribed
and
for
thank
3
you for your
months.
resub
Victor
for 3 months.
1304 pet
You
pet.
guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking of getting a special printer. Also, thank you for the lurk redeem, Sheriff. Look at this huge streamer drawing you on her streamer right now. No! That is what you shouldn't do, okay? Don't do that. I'm also very tiny in comparison to all of these people, I feel. I'm just a tiny baby streamer, you know? The only thing I can see is like this part, which I'm kind of being lazy about drawing this piece right now because this is a sketch. What I'm gonna do to usually do like these kind of pieces, I'm just gonna separate them and then do a special technique which makes it easier for me to draw this. Yeah. But I also didn't know how I wanted her to stand, so she's just kind of standing awkwardly right now. She definitely has like lace on the bottom as well. She definitely have the like sporty kimono, so it's not an official kimono, but it's cute, so you know, very, very cool. I think the only thing is I have no idea what to put in the food. What does she usually make? I feel like right now people would make like hot pot, right? So like a soup? Like with potato and carrot. And then you add like some kind of cream. To be fair, I haven't drawn a lot of food besides omurice. I can draw a lot of omurice because it's literally yellow with ketchup on top, so. It looks yummy though. What do you guys like eating at like cold seasons? I like hot pot, but I made like a dish where I had like cabbage. Okay, so like the after effects is bad, but you know, I had cabbage. With bacon slices inside with mushrooms. And then I made my own little sauce with some broth. That was pretty good. Raw lithium? What the fuck? No, Give yourself something good. Also, I also eat ice cream in December. I will be so honest. But to be fair, I love ice cream when they don't melt, so... You have a huge heart. You're so sweet. Raclette, sauerkraut, beef bourguignon, pot au feu. I don't know all of them because I've not eaten that before. But they do sound nice and cozy. The after effects of what are you eating? Listen, cooked cabbage? Trust me. Your system is gonna feel it. It doesn't matter. Okay? Listen. Cabbage? Cabbage? Your body will know. You have eaten cabbage. Apparently me and beans are also not very well made together, okay? I do not want to specify. It's just, afterwards, it's over. It's over for me. Is it healthier if I eat more beans? Yeah. Body does not agree though, so... I'm cooked, guys. That's what I mean. Raclette is basically molten cheese on potato, beef bourguignon, and you pot au feu are French boiled dishes. Ah, that sounds nice. Hey gamer, I love the outfits. Besides being pretty, it really shows up your channel. Hello, Ornifex. Welcome, welcome. I see. I can tolerate French after Expedition 33. I see. One good game gave you back. I see. Food is supposed to help you, not -1 damage you. It does -1 damage me, but... It's good for your guts, guys. I have to do it for my guts. Okay. You need to do stuff you don't like for your guts. I hope this looks like her. I tried my best here. I definitely know, like, when I put in the coloring, it's gonna be a lot obvious. A lot more obvious, I mean. But I think you guys like the face. It's cute, right? I feel like it will be this kind of blush is cutest. Yeah. It's the shading. That is true. It is the shading. But as well, I made this a long time ago. So. Also, I will... It's been annoying. But some of my tracking just had been gotten worse over the time. So I'm just gonna do this. Don't clip that. Alright. Everything is okay. Why? Oh my god. Do I have to look forward and also reset at the same time? Is it working now? I think so. Perfect. It actually is working now. It's not too buggy. I just needed to look in the camera. It is the shading. It's the pattern. I think it's both, guys. I'll be so real with you. It's the shading. Glad to see that I'll be tolerated thanks to that one game. No worries. I love Rayman, and Rayman is French, to be fair. Also, that king is truly the perfect execute. You mean executioner? What do you mean? Wait, is that chat still infested super gooners? Awesome. I don't think Mr. Supergoon is here. It's fine. Okay. No, no double cat. Also, hello, Colette. Welcome, welcome to stream. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having an awesome day. No, I like France. Russia was influenced by it imperial type, so it runs in my peasant blood. Ah. You cannot make this up, King. We know it's all on purpose. Listen, just because I find it fun to draw, okay? That's literally the reason. That's the whole reason. No other reason. I literally just find it more fun to draw. And also, like, I'll be real with you. The moment I shared my VTuber designs with my friends, right? Because obviously every VTuber does this. They go talk to their friends, it's like, does this look like me? Is this a good idea for stream? Do you know what they tell me? Like any good friend does? Make the boobs bigger! Make the boob bigger! That's literally what they do, so I'm like, oh, fuck it then. Giant boobs it is. Will it be realistic to me? Not really, but you know what? I like drawing big boobs. I'm not gonna complain. And I think all of you are actually very civilized. We all love artistry, okay? We can be very civilized, right? Just get to your top hat and go like my lady. You know? Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. But don't worry, my dress... The thing is, like, all my outfits are ripped. That's my joke. Killert had a good day, got an air fry, so that's cool. Oh, awesome! Now you can make a bunch of stuff. I'm so happy for you. Execute streamer. Funny. Tell us how you feel. I see, I see. Also, thank you, Spike, for coming and for the 20 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I just appreciate beautiful things, round things, soft things, and things that are beautiful and round and soft, I see. Also, if you guys missed it, the schedule for this week, we're gonna open some Pokemon cards. Yay! Yay! Yippee! You know? So we're gonna open some Pokemon cards this week. I bought a special set of, like, the Eevee set, but then I also have Journey Together, but Japanese version. So we have, like, 20 cards to open, which is gonna be a lot of fun. No need to hide, superhero. Super appreciator, like a wine tasting, but for, I see. Also, this is a weird thing to mention, but I finally found the game that I was looking for a very long time. Apparently it came out in 2010. What I did not know was the game was a Toho game. But it's something called like a Dojin fan game. So they base it on already existing characters. So the game in the future that I'm trying to get for stream, which I have to buy a CD from Japan, I have to buy a bunch of Toho games from Japan anyway, is New Super Marisa Land, or Marisa and the Six Mushrooms, and I will try my best to get that. I think I heard that name somewhere, yes. But I used to watch that on YouTube, and I thought it was so cute when I was a kid, and I was like, oh, I wish I could play this game. And now with expendable income and time on my hands, I will. You know what I mean? Like any adult that is a giant nerd, I will go and buy that. Gotta work on fixing my car. I'ma listen you out, lurk. Of course, have a good lurk. Scream as loud as you can if I'm needed, of course. Of course. But yeah, I'm gonna get that game with some Toho games. Apparently 6 to 9 is only on CD. And then 10 to current Toho game you can actually buy off Steam, so I'm gonna see if I can find them and get some help. Cause I had to, like, last night I was like, ah, my one friend that speaks Japanese, can you read this for me? Do you really have the required? Yes, I do. I have enough RAM, guys. I'm fine. It also is a lot of English patches out for me, so... Especially for Toho 6, we can get patch. Was it lemon? No, it was not lemon. I have another friend named Fuki. He's actually been on a collab stream before, but it's been such a long time now. But he can read and speak Japanese because he's part Japanese. So I was like, hey, buddy, after a long day at work, can you read Japanese for me right now? There were also some fan-made game based on Toho Universe. It was a Metroid even. Give me the second to find the name. Is it Lunar Nights? Because I do know that one. And that one is on Steam. I will also play a lot of those games. I just want to get into Toho because... Is it a weird way of doing it? Because I always wanted like a Fuma plush. Now that I have it, I'm like, oh shit. I don't want to be a fake fan. I guess I have to get into this now. I guess I have to get into Toho, guys. I bought the Fuma plushies. It sealed the deal for me. I want a Fuma plush. Yeah, I bought them on Ami Surf. I think you can get a hold of it. Because they weren't too bad, but mine, I had a lot of tax. I had to pay a lot of tax because I bought the medium-sized Fumos, not the biggest ones. But I had like a giant... I got the medium-sized, and they're big. I'll be real. But the real reason I actually wanted to buy those Fumos is because I wanted to do the stupid meme of the... I eat hamburger every day! Vegetables, yay! Hamburgers, yay! Eating every night! Literally, I just wanted to do that. I could only ever be a fake fan because I don't like shmups. Well, a bunch of Toho fans have also not played the original games tag, so I think you're fine. I think you can just play all the fan games and you will be top, you know? Also, thank you, Jester, for the look redeem. Thank you. I can't pay it from Russia nowadays, Warren. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Hopefully you can find some other way of getting your things. Also, I did go by my thrift store, and it had a bunch of old games. I found like Civ in there. I did try Scarlet Devil at least. I see. Is there a reason for the zombie emote? I do know that shmups tend to be hard sometimes if you're new to shmups. And it has been a long time since I played a shmup, because I used to play like free-to-play shmup on like PC. Or side-scrolling shmup or something. But I haven't done it since like forever. I think this sketch so far is cute. There's a lot of missing elements, but it's okay for now. Okay, I will draw Cha-Cha in here. I'm just gonna make sure I also have her nickname. Waga-chan. We will draw Cha-Cha. I know Cha-Cha. That's the other person I know the name of in the group. Oh man, I haven't played Toho games in ages. Really? Zombie is my general feel when playing shmups. Ah, I see. Yeah, my friend can pay, and I can send him money on a Russian card. Ah. Maybe that's how you can get it. Shmups are hard since they're very inconsistent when it comes to player hitboxes. Yeah, that's true. Some shmups have single pixel size hitbox, other extend the entire character model. Okay, does it sound weird that my first shmup was just Kirby? I was playing like Kirby Mass Attack, and they have like mini games. And they had like a mini game shmup. I just liked that one. That one was very fun. But to be fair, I like any like Kirby game. Kirby is too fun, you know. Okay, Cha-Cha. My friend. Well. I don't know Cha-Cha personally, to be fair. It has been a while since I drew her, but she should have her character sheet down here. Now the question is, should we draw classic Cha-Cha or Princess Cha-Cha? That is the true question, right? Which one would be better? Funny thing... Okay, I read that one, I think. Some shmup... this one also read. Shmups is that what it feels when you get old and don't understand a word. True. And switching from one shmup to another can really mess you up which one is actual hitbox. True. Yeah, he ordered several tapes for me from Italy, I think. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm happy you can still get a hold of stuff. But I assume it's not really good for the wallet. Not to have a direct way of getting stuff. Okay. Now let me put the reference in the sidebar. Here we go. Should we do Princess Cha-Cha? Or should we do... I have drawn classic Cha-Cha. Actually, have any of you guys seen my fan art of Cha-Cha before? I think not, so let me go open it for you guys. I think it's just... yeah, here it is. Hey King, I saw a sneak peek. You know what I'm about to say, right? Maybe. Maybe. I'ma hold myself this time, I see. Well, I told you the requirement a long time ago, so you know. But I do love it. Thank you. It will... hopefully the design is done soon, but then I will be ready for when we hit 1,000 followers. By the way, remember how last you told us you watched a video about Lysa P hitboxes? Since then I was a bit better at perfect guarding some red attacks. Wow! Awesome! Still some catch me, but I don't know what to expect. I know what to expect finally. I'm so happy you feel more comfortable doing parries now. Or perfect guarding. I just call them parries, to be fair. Anyway, how much for customized... I'm gonna go back to work. I see, I see. For customized body pillow? I would just say my VGen prices, really. Unless you're planning on selling them, then it will be more, you know? Like, come on. I mean, Swamp Boss hitbox on his charge is pretty silly. It's not on his model at all. Really? Wow. Also, what do you guys think of the Cha-Cha art? This is the old Cha-Cha art I did. I think the eyes came out very pretty. Look at that. So cute. So maybe we should do Princess Cha-Cha this time then. And we do like a reflection. I think that'd be cute. I'll do that. Time to draw cute Cha-Cha time. I've never drawn Princess Cha-Cha, so... you'll see. Also, hello, Chitan! You got a gift sub. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. It's a cube just in front of him. It's one step away from his face. Whoa. Crazy. Okay. Normal G-Pen. So, I will try to do the same proportion. So we do head to knees. The question is, like, what kind of pose I want to do. If I wanted to reflect the other pose, maybe I'll do, like, a princessy pose. Like, looking to the sides, looking towards the camera. I think this will be cute. Yeah. Make the body snake a little bit. Again, I want all the girls to have the same quality of art, because I don't want one to feel left out. So I'm gonna try my best on every drawing. Okay, guys. The only one I think I will probably have an easier time drawing is just Lemon, because she's my friend. I've drawn her several times. Okay, that is a cute model. Yeah, Princess. Princess Cha-Cha. Yes, yes, yes. I've also been learning how to do digital art. Currently trying to figure out Krita. Whoa, awesome, Chitan. I hope you have a good time. I know Krita is free. So I hope you enjoyed that. There are some like one-time payment ones. I think like Fire Alpaca. You can get it on Steam. But I can understand not that being your thing. Yeah. But I don't know, this is cute. I think the only thing is maybe I want like a hand here. Like resting. And then a hand out, I think. I think that would be cute. Again, these are sketches, these are not final. She has like very puffy cheeks. Very cute. I just hope I can get... That's always my worries when I draw characters. Like, do I get it correct? Is it correct? Only when, like, I start feeling more confident in the character. Like, character in the art, I'm like, okay, I can do this. But it's probably for everybody watching is like, what do you mean? This looks like this. What do you mean? Don't be silly. It's just the artist brain, okay? I care a lot, so naturally I will think too hard on everything. I don't think what people should expect is just you think way too much when you do the art. First this. I might need to extend this one too. God damn it. It's fine. I also probably will continue this one so I have a parallel with the other art. I think that would be cute. I have to go for now. See you all next time. Keep up the good work with the Giga art. Thank you. I appreciate it, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you for a pet redeem, Luke. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy my tracking now works, so good luck to me. Should I just say Babu Babu JGV? JGV? Yes. Should I just write that on the title, maybe? I think maybe I should do that. Because that makes a bit more sense for people coming and write. Okay, let me change the title a little bit. Drawing. Chatting. And drawing. JGV. Girls. Yay! Done. So if anybody is curious who they are, it should be a little easier for people. We support all of the girls. That's what is important. Also, because she is very like cute in this one, I really want to make sure that it seems like what's the word? Like, I don't want her to look sensual. That's the best way I can explain. Like, I want her to look cute. So I'm gonna try my best to make sure she looks as cute as possible. Do I want that vibe for one of the other girls as well? Wagyu? I feel like her character sheet made her look so cute, so I think that's the vibe we're going for with these two girls. I think Lemon, she wants to be like cool. At least that's how I view her, okay? She is cute, cool. This is cute, cute. You don't know the difference? No, me neither. Elegant? Or maybe it's elegant. I don't know. I'm not a person for words. I will be so real with you. I do like this shape. Though I do think I will push this part of the dress this way. Because this shape is actually pretty easy for me. Like in this way. You just do this a little bit. Because you just need to remember where the fabric is being pulled from. I think this puffy material, I'm not so sure about how to draw it. I assume it's just a line in the middle and it's puffy. And then she has like a bow on the back. Like here. And then she has like a different lace layer underneath. Do you see this? So much lace. I do appreciate it because, oh my god, do I love drawing lace as well. But also at the same time, like, oh, so much lace. But we'll see. Again, this is a sketch, it's not a final of the line art. Because usually my art changes a lot. But did you ever draw Kotoki-san, King? I don't think I've ever drawn Kotoki-san, but I have been in her chat before. She plays Genshin Impact, and she has a very cozy voice. I can understand why people like her streams, because it's very relaxing. I feel like you can fall asleep to her streams. And I think I've actually done that, if I remember. Because I remember one time Lemon raided Kotoki while I was sleeping on her stream. Like, I usually have, like, my friends' streams open. And I just wake up as, like, I hear Kotoki. It's like, who is this? I wake up. I'm like, who are you? But I don't know. I think she is very sweet. I sadly have not drawn her before. Mostly because I don't know that much about her. And obviously when I draw people, I tend to draw them because I want to show some appreciation sometimes. For example, I don't know if you guys know this, and I'm not gonna, do not go and break Cha-Cha's rules to talk that I told this about Cha-Cha. But Cha-Cha is very, very sweet to me, because every time on Twitter, when I post something, Cha-Cha is actually one of the first people to like my tweets for some reason. I don't know how she finds it first, but sometimes she is the first one to like my tweets, and every time I see it, I'm like, oh, that's so sweet of her. I think she sees it randomly because we are mutuals, but I think it's kind of funny that every time I catch her liking my tweets, it's because she is the first one to like the tweet. That is very cute, yes. But again, please follow Cha-Cha's rules. She does not like other streamers being mentioned on her stream. First come, first serve, Cha-Cha gets the freshest king tweets. It is true! She is just there first all the time. Every time I see it, I think, oh my god, Cha-Cha, you're so kind. It's so kind of you, Cha-Cha. And she has been able to achieve so many things. I'm just very impressed by her. She seems like a very well businesswoman to me. Like a very professional person. So I hope however she is doing amazing. Like the other girls in JGV. So remember to support all of them, okay? I try my best to support everyone by following all of them, but sometimes I forget. Talking about falling asleep to streams, I would fall asleep on Zoe's. How? How are you falling asleep on Zoe's stream? She has this secret cozy vibe. Maybe if you're in there for like a while, not immediately after a raid, maybe. But also, hello Soil, how are you doing? And thank you, Mookie Boy, for the rice fact of the day. Thank you so much. Let me read out this fact. Rice fact of the day. The year 2004 was declared the International Year of Rice by the United Nations, noting that rice is a staple food for more than half of the world's population, affirming the need to heighten its awareness of the role of rice in elevated poverty and malnutrition. Thank you for this rice fact of the day. I did not know that. I do know rice is really good. That is true. Rice is good, right guys? Or do we have a rice hater in here? Is there one rice hater in here? Listen, I always grew on a noisy neighborhood, so the noise calms me down. Okay. I can understand that. When I'm very tired, it doesn't matter what noise is outside. I can feel comfortable. But to be fair, like, I don't think I would go back to living by train tracks, because oh my god, it's so noisy. But I think the worst part is when I was walking to school in the morning. Because when I was walking to the train, right? I don't know if you guys know this, but in the morning, the trains want to make sure you don't fall asleep on the train, so they do the little toot every time they pass a station. Every time I walk like super early in the morning, I'll be half asleep on my walk, and then suddenly I hear "Bwah! Bwah!" and I'm like jumping on the street. I'm like, what the fuck? How dare you? I didn't need to be extra awake right now. I'm walking here. Okay, I will be fine. How dare you? Bwah! It's like, oh my god. I don't know why it was so loud, okay? It was so incredibly loud. My noise that I was making is not even the loudest. I'm not a kitty. But hello, Maitlis. Welcome to stream. I hope you're having an awesome day. If you guys want me to as well, do you guys want the Christmas art? Like the full resolution of it on online as well? Because I will show the high resolution on Discord. Wake up, it's true! It was like I didn't want to wake up, and I also don't want to wake up right now. I'm streaming. For all intents and purposes, I can be asleep right now. And you guys will never know. I don't know how this shape is. Something about this is confusing me. I don't know what part of it, but it is. But it definitely feels cute. I think it will go all the way in here, I think. Princess Cha-Cha. Okay. I think the face I really need to nail, I think. I feel like the hands I might be okay with, because I tend to draw okay hands. Though she's so skinny. I just realized. Maybe I drew her too buff, guys, and too tall, and too big-chested. Maybe I need to calm down. Okay, I needed to calm down. Okay, we are fine now, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. To be fair, I'm really good at drawing buff people. That's about it. I'm really good at drawing buff people. Because I draw very muscly people. So I'm like, uh-oh. I'm in trouble the moment I draw somebody like Cha-Cha when she's so skinny. Skinny? Like, what is skinny? What do you mean? Where are your gains? Where is your gains? Think about it. Think about all the money. You need your gains right now. All of the gains. Truly. Okay. What I will do is I'll probably move her neck a little bit. And then we just move her little... there. And make them a little smaller, a little longer, you know? There we go. I lost all my gains when I decided to go to uni. Oh no! Well, if you ever need art done, you can make a printout, like put it on your stomach, you get a 6-pack, you know? Put all the gains in there. I can draw the gains. I'm sorry. That's usually my go-to joke. I can just draw one on. Hook me up, true. Cha-Cha has like big eyes as well. At least in this one. Princess Cha-Cha. I don't think that works. No. Listen, if we put some shading, it will be pretty seamless, you know? Think about it. If I just shade it properly, nobody would know. Nobody would know. Okay? Nobody would know. And then you don't have to think about it. I feel like Cha-Cha... Okay, this is not meant bad. It's more of like cuteness, right? Doesn't Cha-Cha remind you of a hamster? I feel like she reminds me of a hamster a little bit. Like a little bit of like a hamster, you know? It's just the cheeks, I think. The cheeks make me think, oh, hamster. I can see what you mean. Yeah, hamster. Speaking of drawing, my sister wanted me to find some sketches for Hollow Knight and Hornet to print, so she could color them herself. Mainly because I have only black and white laser printer to make a gift card for her son. Aw, that would be cute. Sadly, my Hornet drawing is of myself. I don't think your son will get it. You know? If suddenly a Hornet has here, you know? It's like, what do you mean Hornet has here? She's a bug, Mom. Stupid. So I don't think the message will go through if I give you my Hornet in black and white, sadly. But I hope you can find... There's probably a lot of people that would be fine with like somebody doing that. Princess Cha-Cha. Okay, I need to make her cheeks a little more puffy. But I don't know, she definitely feels like hamster to me. She is hamster coded, right? Hamster girl. Am I wrong? I think I just need to cut this a bit. The hair is gonna help a lot, okay? I think I also just need to make her head much bigger. Hold up. You know what? It was the head. It was the head being too small, I think. Yes. Perfect. Now the question is, which hairstyle of Cha-Cha should we go for? Because she has like two on this model, which is ponytail Cha-Cha, with like stars in her hair, or hair down. Both of them are cute. I just don't know which one I want to go for. I kind of like a combo. Maybe we should do both, right? Because she plans to buy him both games on Christmas, I think. Oh, that's so cute. Cha-Cha has taught me every dirty word in Japanese language. Really? Wow. Well, both is good. Yeah, I do think maybe comboing it will be good. What does eroe mean anyway? I definitely feel like my art of doing this fits Cha-Cha though. She has a very cartoony like feeling, I feel. Like very anime, not realistic anime. It looks very pretty, King. Thank you. Okay, so what we will do, I think I will go for the combo here, guys. We're doing pigtail long hair Cha-Cha. I think one or the other we are missing something. Both of them, we are full on mega cute, right? You can't escape that amount of cuteness. You will explode, so I think that will be the best. I'm not sure about the mouth yet, so that's why I have not touched it. Okay, I've not touched the mouth. I don't know what mouth shape to do. So let me just do this. Usually I do this sometimes. I lower the opacity so I can see how the hair falls properly. Because it would be like here. Go over there, and then it comes up on her cheek, but the thing is, it's like she is turned, so I don't think it will show up as much. So just a corner, and then the other one is hidden behind, so it will focus on this main one, which is tied to the top here. So she has like ear vents. Hair vents, not ear vents. Sorry. But the cool thing about air vents, it's very obvious where stuff should be, so, you know. The tuft on the side, I'm not so sure about though. But we'll see. What I will do is probably be like thicker line here. And then thinner line here. Because, you know, you can't go on that side. Another hair went. Doesn't it feel like that? I feel very like Hatsune Miku World is Mine. Also, I think I should push this more behind. More. At least that's my feeling for this. If the pose like that, maybe slightly confused look as if someone's calling out for her from afar would fit best. Just a thought. It could be good, though she should look towards the camera. But I think I will do like a slight blush and a smile with like a little squint. I think that will be great. Again, it's a work in progress. And I mostly like having the hair done before I wreck the face again. Because then I know what's going on anyway. Though her hair is very long, so this is very helpful for the elegant look. I feel like it would be natural for her hair to like curl up a little bit, so... And then at the end it would be a little tuft. Yeah, that also fits my idea. Yeah. I definitely think the hair just has to go this way. Like it just should flow a little bit. And then we all do a little bit of lighting from behind. It looks really classy and cute usually. At least that's my opinion on it. It usually looks classy and cute when you do like this. And then, where do you keep your hair? Yeah, but she doesn't usually have the tufts with this, but the combo, I think, is cute. So I will do that anyway. We'll put them right here, and then means one would be there. Actually, there. Yeah, because line in between. But this kind of twirly pattern, so it's very thin. Also, thank you, Mainless, for the patronine. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, gamer. Yes, 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 yes. Also, I'm just gonna push this a bit more. There we go. Again, sketchy lines are useful for, at the very least, pretend stuff is done. Though she has, like, very specific stars, like these. There. They're, like, sharp but soft at the same time. And then it's kind of thin at the beginning and then thickens. At the very least, it's actually very easy to look at the bottom line and understand how they want to do this. Combo, go inside. And then on this part, we just make this the main one. I think it's cute though, right? Again, I'll just make it lighter or darker depending on how I want it to be shown, so it is not gonna be very difficult. But I think this came out pretty cute. Now I just need to erase some parts of it so we can see more of the art together. Whoops. And then we just combine these. There we go. I think this looks cute, guys. What are we thinking? I think the only thing is that both hairstyles kind of show a little bit of the air and the earring, so I'll just make sure that is added. On this side, it would be very hard to see the air anyway, so... Yeah, look at that. What? Huh. So cute. She doesn't seem to have any necklaces or anything, so... I do not know how to do that yet. But as of now, it's pretty cute. I'm just gonna work on the face a little bit. So I'll do something like this. And Cha-Cha seemed to have like a little mouth, so I'm like, okay. A little mouth for Cha-Cha. Wow, so cute. I don't think I want to draw her lip or anything. But she definitely wants a more rosy cheek look, so... Did this. I'll fix this a little bit. I'll probably use just a little bit of touch of pink, I think. Maybe I should do like a... super smile. What do you use for blush? I don't use a different pen actually. What I usually do is that I use the opacity and just check how much blush I want to use. So I either do like cartoony blush, I do like a circle, and then 2 different colored, one for line art, one for the base color. And then for like stuff like this, I will just use like a hatching, base color, blend, and then like make sure the line art is a different color, and then the blush itself has a lighter tint. Because you want it to look soft, you use lighter colors, right? But the thing about colors, which is very hard when you're first starting out, when you're using like shading with color, is that color itself has already a shade in it. So think about it like the lightest colored like light is still gonna be like a little bit gray. Like for example, if I put 2 colors up here, for example, this will be very saturated, but this color and this color, this yellowish orange color, right? This one has a little bit of already a shade in there. So it'd be closer to a gray. So if I then, for example, I'm just doing this as an example. If I go into filters now, or tone corrector, and do a gradient map, and I do black and white, you see how that already has some shade into it? Do you see what I mean? Like, the whitest white is always gonna be white, but you can never get a colored shade closer to white, because already shade in there. Which is why it's so difficult coloring, because sometimes you don't want to add an extra shadow. But if you're using colors to color, you kind of need to be aware. That's why it's good to work with like a gray background like I'm doing right now. Because this gray background has a neutral color. So if I want a neutral colored thing, I just go in the middle of my gradient. This is a neutral color, so it would be the same as the background. So if you do this first and then go up and down, it's better. Usually the trick is you go... either go from right bottom towards top left, so closer to white, or you do the opposite. Like top right down to bottom left. But again, that's very... it's not complicated as much as it's like annoying. It's annoying. Okay, we can agree on that. So I'm just gonna push this a little bit. I like liquify. I do have like a one-time purchase of Clip Studio, so I have a lot of options, but I'm gonna be honest, guys, I have to buy a new one-time offer again, because I'm 2 patches behind. And there's some really good features, so I'm getting close to having to buy a new patch of Clip Studio. I just wanted to say what the fuck, thank you. I see. I just like explanations, you know? I like telling you guys what I'm doing. You gotta accept me. like explaining what I'm doing, because it makes things a little more accessible, maybe. And it doesn't really seem obvious, but it's more obvious when you think about it. So I try my best to explain for anybody. But I think Cha-Cha ended up cute here. I'm a little worried that her eye shape is not correct, but it's fine. Like, her eye shape is very like this, which has one curve inside as well, like this. I tend to only go like, I literally pull the extreme. I do this. This is me. Do you see how different this is when you think about it? Like the corner of the eye goes so far down. But I think this is so cute so far. She did split it off. Okay, that's great. So I can use this as like a template. Not a template, but like a reference to that. That's great to know. I do think I will add it a little later though. But I do need to make sure this ribbon. I don't know, this... If I did this, she looks even more like a hamster. I feel bad. But she looks pretty though, and cute. Pretty cute Cha-Cha. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Wow. You wanna watch me animate? I am running out of tea though, so I will do a little break to get tea. And then we will work on animated emotes for the channel. Wah, 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 wah. Yes. We'll work on some animated emotes. I think that'll be great. And I will be back in a moment. So give me a second here. So enjoy the BRB screen. If you guys need water or anything to drink, this is a perfect moment to do so. So please do so. And I'll see you guys in a moment. Yes. This is so pretty. Thank you. I'll see you guys soon. Go get some water and a snack, and I will be right back. Hey, that rhymed. flashbang. Kappa. Hello, hello everyone. We're gonna do some animating now. Yopee! I also found a new playlist for Animal Crossing Christmas music. Boo boo. That is true. Oof. I hope you guys enjoyed this as well. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I got me some tea. Had a tinkle. I should be good now. It's been a while since I worked on this one in particular, so I might change a lot about it because my art is a bit different, but let's see how this looks. Oh, it is stiff. Great. So usually what I do is that I don't want a lot of the pens anyway visible, and then I need to do another window. Because if you guys didn't know, the animation player on Clip Studio is broken, so it will be not working as it's supposed to. But while like the fluffies go up and down, I go side by side, which I think is cuter. But I will change the art a bit. So I think I'll change it in here. Actually, I should just do another animation folder. You know what? That's so right. You're so smart, King. Thank you, King. Oh, how about you, King? Haha, thank you, King. See, we are fine. I am sane. Truly. Right, guys? Right, guys? And I want to move this. Damn it! Okay, well, I draw the first frame. There. And I'll redo how I want to do this. King talking to King, let's go. Yeah, I'm already halfway there, guys. Halfway to the asylum. It always happens when I'm a little sleepy. I don't know why. I don't know about you guys. Do you have, like, a tonsil issue? Is it just me? I don't know why. I've been getting more sick in my throat recently. And I thought I had, like, you know, a cold. But I was massaging my neck, and I heard popping noises. And I was like, what the fuck? Why is it popping? So I was freaking out, obviously. So my question now is, like, is it my tonsils? Can tonsils pop in your throat? When you massage your throat? Question? So if anybody has, like, a thing, like, I was massaging my neck underneath, like, my ear. And, like, there, right? I was, like, massaging it. It sounded like I was popping popcorn. And I was like, Jesus Christ, what is happening? Why am my throat popping popcorn, guys? That's kind of freaky. Also, I'm gonna make my head huge. Like, huge. I realized, like, some of my emotes could be improved by just zooming in, so... ask doctor. I can't see my doctor till January, so trust me, guys. You guys are the closest at the moment. Sadly. That's how the thing happens, you know. Gentle with your lymph nodes, okay? I will. No worries, guys. But I think what I will do is that I will probably not go outside. I think I got an infection or something, so I'm gonna stay inside. And then ask for some drugs. Specifically, drugs that are not on the floor, okay? Let's be real. We are not pulling a Silent Hill F, okay? We are not drugs everywhere. Pick up drugs on the street. Drugs on the walls. Okay, we're not gonna go crazy with the drugs. We are not doing drugs. I'm just gonna take some antibiotics. That's what... Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen and antibiotics, okay? And that should help my throat. I'm pretty sure. Because I think I have some kind of bacterial or infection, because usually if your lymph nodes are hurting, right? I think you're supposed to take antibiotics. But not randomly, obviously. Because usually it's tied to, like, bacterial issue in your throat. Ibuprofen? Yeah, ibuprofen. To be fair, I don't know about you guys, but the drugs here are not very strong, so I am okay, guys. I'm not dealing with, like, horse tranquilizer, like, drugs. I will be okay. All of them dogs, like vitamin A, B, C, D, and gonna get some of the oatmeal and 8 hours sleep. Maybe. But how the fuck do you get 8 hours of sleep, you know? I do not want to do horse drugs. I don't want to take, like, horse tranquilizer. Okay, chill. Chill. Okay. I don't want to take horse tranquilizer. That is just the amount of drugs my mom takes, and that's fine, because she had surgery, so that makes sense. Sleep? What's that? I don't know her either, guys. Can somebody send a message? I think I will still draw the curl. Because one thing I might do is some of the emotes I can't turn into emotes on Discord, I might turn into stickers. I'm trying to see if I can post any of my emotes on other platforms for you guys, but what kind of things do you use to message your friends? Only Discord? I assume everybody uses Discord, but like... What other stuff do people usually use? First off, you need to have friends. True. But if you have to message somebody, I would assume it's on Discord. Even if it's strangers, and they might as well know. They might as well know about the anime girl you see on the website. Okay, that sounds ominous. I mean on Twitch. Because it's more fun that way. And also, I can make very cute emotes. And then you can share that you're a fluffy. Obviously. You guys are not probably as close as I am to my mom, where I can go like, yeah, Twitch chat just calls me a cougar, and then laughs at it. Because she thinks it's fucking funny. She still laughs about that, by the way, guys. She's like, you're a baby in my chat on TikTok, but on your own, you're like a cougar on yours. It's so funny. Well, it happened because of her. Yes, it was because of her. I blame her. But at the same time, I can't also not blame her, because I was telling her story. That's different. It wasn't like she came to my stream and was like, sorry guys. -2, my daughter, also she's a cougar. She did not go to my stream and say this. You know? I think that's important to pay attention to. As well. Like, she hasn't gone out of her way to say stuff like that at all. She just likes trolling my friends, which is fine. Like, she likes making my friends second-guess themselves. It's like, what is happening? Moms don't talk like this. And she's like, oh, this is so funny. Like, she has, like, this thing is, like, she was pranking one of my friends, and they were, like, they were just hanging out with my mom because my mom was gonna pick me up at, like, a school. And one of my friends, they were growing a mustache out, right? But sadly, it was in the... You know how you're a guy and you grow out, like, a mustache? There's only a couple of hairs there, but you're trying, right? At least some people, right? But you are a cougar, that was literally what happened. No, hideout. No, no, no. Like a baby stash. Yeah, when you just started out. And one of my friends, one of my best friends, in fact, was doing that, and then my mom walks by. Also, have a great stream, sorry. Have a great day, Luke. I hope you have a nice night. Have a good day. Okay. Back to what I was saying. So my mom walks by, waiting for me, sees my best friends, and goes like, be careful, it's very windy outside, it might fly away. So maybe you should stay inside. Like, you're just burning all of my friends, you're pranking all of them. Sick bird. And he can't say anything back, cause like, what are you supposed to say to her? He's like, huh? Like, you guys can maybe figure out something, but in the moment, my friend was flustered and being like, okay, this is a L I'll have to take. from my best friend's mom. It's crazy. Get pranked, yeah! My mom loves pranking people. It's not my fault. To be fair, maybe that's the part of me that says boo every stream, you know? That's the reason I stuck with it, because of the one small chance that I do, like, prank somebody on stream and I go like, you know? Maybe that's the one part. No double cougar, no, no. It would be really rude with my answer, not gonna lie. Well, that would be fair. My mom is still a kind of person who's like, oh well, if I can't dish it out, you know, I need to be able to take it and dish it out, essentially. So my mom wouldn't be someone who would be like upset at a rebuttal. It's just my friends get flustered, right? Because it's like, what do you say to somebody's mom suddenly? Like, it's very, very difficult. Because the context is like, oh, it's somebody's mom. It's like, can I? Can I? The question. Is this allowed? I always try to do it right before you boo us, but it's difficult. Ah, I see. That's true. There's some latency, you know. Always something you have to figure out. I might also do updates for my other emotes. But before I do, I will make sure all of them are on Discord so you guys don't miss a previous version, right? Which is why we have 2 puke emotes on Discord, by the way, if you were ever curious. There. I mean, that would be something, oh well, I suppose it would end up as your pubes. I probably would get smacked for that, maybe. But she will also probably laugh at you. Again, my mom has pretty thick skin, I would say. What she doesn't have thick skin about is anyone making fun of me, because she's like, oh, let me get him. Let me get him. But that's, I feel like that's every parent, right? Like, their kid is always gonna be their weak point. Verbal emote when? How dare you? Maybe, like, if somebody makes it on 7 TV or something, I'll make sure it's, like, allowed. Also, hello, Stoner, welcome. How are you? Why are you using all of them? I'm not a cougar! But welcome, welcome to stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. To be fair, I just don't want to draw that kind of emote. I want it to feel very fitting. Though you might say to yourself, oh well, King, a verbal emote might be perfect. And how dare you? How dare you? I can already imagine half of what people are saying in my brain at all times. Just so people know. No, I get it. Because every time I see King Online, I got a cougar piss new. What do you... What kind of shirt do you have? I don't know why. The way you spelt it reminds me of those, like, Facebook t-shirts. You know, it's like, I'm just a March girl, or I'm just a December girl, or I'm just an October girl. You know what I mean? It'd be like, Victory Awesome King is online. Every time I see King online, I got a cougar piss new. Man, I almost spilled my beer hearing King read that. I'm sorry. I'm just pissed on cougar girl. No! That sounds bad. Painful. See, I'm hilarious when I read what everybody else says and everybody else's jokes. Just joking. Alright. Now we just do the hair. I don't think the other sketch layers I'll make as detailed. I just want the main focus to be noticed immediately, which is this. As long as we get the silhouette first, that's what matters. Go piss, girl! Gotta mark the cougar as your territory before the cougar marks you. I don't think that's how it works. Listen, if you went outside and there was an actual cougar, I think you would die. To be fair, I would die if there was a real cougar outside. My first question would probably be why there is a cougar in Norway. That's impossible. Nah, I'd win. What do you mean? King is better than Scent. Really? Whoa. I still piss on the cougar. The price you pay. The price you pay. Headstone reads, died pissing on cougar. Died pissing on cougar. The cougar got pissed. In other headlines, Florida man kills a man with a squirrel. More at 9. To be honest, that is a real headline. I think it's Florida woman instead of Florida man. Then it's supposed to say raid. Wow, 5 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate it, gamer. Raid. I think this looks cute though. I do think I'll make it even bigger. I think the one issue with my emotes is that they feel a bit small. So I want to make sure they're big enough so everybody can see them. So if you're curious what the square on the screen means, because there's more white around it, right? That just means like that's the border for what will be taken up. So that's like the border of it. I just extended so I have enough space. They're perfect. And then one over there. I'm just already aligning these so it's done. And I don't have to make more frames. And then we put onion skin on. Perfect. I think the only thing is maybe the onion skin is on a little thick. Too much onions, maybe. Then we move the square It's supposed to be like halfway, so the hand would be here. I think. Yeah. King is like an onion. They have layers. That is true. I do have layers. One layer is the Zelda layer. The other layer is the general gaming layer, which is on top. And the closer you get to the middle, the closer you get to my Zelda obsession. That's how that works, by the way. That's how my layers work. One layer is only for dad jokes. I don't know how it got there, but it's gonna stick there. I can't remove those. Oh my god, 99%. Wow. Now I'm curious what mine is. 51. Okay, 51 isn't bad. But 99, Rizian, that's impressive. But the question is, does it mean you have only one Riz today? Or do you have 99% gaming power right now? That's the question. 65% gaming power, Stoner. It's good, it's good. The dad joke later is really stinky somehow. No! Wow! 98% gaming power, Maidenless. Impressive. If I get high Riz, then something is rigged. 57% Riz. Okay, it's fair. I see. What would be high or low and not like a percentage? Obviously 99 is big, right? But what would you say is low Riz or low gaming power? That is my question. This is an important question. Highest above 75 in my book. Anything below 98. What do you mean anything below a 98? 41 to 74 is mid. Below 40 is low. Ah, I see, I see. What do you mean, Maidenless? So everybody else is low? Besides you and Razine right now? Is that it? Let me have this. Okay. I see, I see. I don't think you get super low numbers, though. I think you're a gamer. So I feel like everybody in here is a gamer. I mean, for the last few days, I jumped between Liza P and Elden Ring. Maybe that just increased your powers. Maybe. I would imagine it would have. Because Liza P can be pretty tough if you were doing, like, perfect guarding, right? Or perfect parry. I'm just gonna call it perfect parry. I'm sorry. I know it's not really a parry. But in my brain, that means parrying. Just blocking without taking damage. Wow, 90%. Nice. 28 isn't bad. Like, for me, if you have 10, it's pretty low. I've been raging a little on one DLC boss. I see. I'm guessing you don't want to tell me, because, you know, spoiler. But if it's one of the earlier ones, you know. He finally gave in and let me beat him. No, I won't. No worries. Yeah. But I know you will not like him though. I see. I don't know. I was talking to my friend who really likes Liza P. I have like a childhood friend who lives not far away from me. And we were talking about Liza P, and he was like, he is the kind of gamer who's like, I don't expect to win immediately. I can sit and play the game for like hours, not winning, and be satisfied in a way. But he was like talking to me, and we were talking about the swamp boss, and he was like, he didn't understand why people disliked it so much, essentially. And I had to explain to them, it's like, I don't think people like the decay mechanic whatsoever, pretty much. Because, you know, the decay mechanic, it can be pretty annoying in Liza P. So I was like, oh. Because his hitboxes are bullshit. Well, yeah, you kind of need to remember he expects to die like 7 times. In every boss fight. So, you know. The only reason I personally don't like Decay is mostly because it goes too fast. I think it was, if it was poison, like poison in Dark Souls, I would have been fine. I also think the durability happens way too often. But that's probably why they give you the instantly fix your weapon item. So I think I just have to use it more. But yeah. But my friend has like different opinions than me, because he specifically has like a very different build that I do as well. He does Dex. He likes Dex builds. Everything. But we do agree on one thing, which is when the camera fucking swings and you can't see the boss anymore, the bad boss fight, it becomes kind of bad. And I also didn't like the jank fight, which he was like, yeah, understandable. 2 dragon sword. A dragon sword. Also, the P-Organ buff type that has some special grindstone activation recovers from durability. Oh, really? I didn't know. Because I used to buff immediately. Maybe that's why? I don't know. I don't know enough about Liza P to say concrete things, I feel. But what I do think, Liza P is a pretty good game. I do wish there were a bit more exploration. I think the story is really good. It's just my preference. I like exploring. So obviously not being able to explore as much, I'm like, okay. So that's my only gripe, really. And then also 2 gank fights. Leave me with 1. I'll be very happy. I'll probably have to fix this frame later, so it's fine. I'm just gonna push this one a little bit. So I draw a circle with the eyes in it and stuff, and then I push it even more. I always keep buffs for second phase, or do recovery when enemies stagger, since generally you know how long till I need to do a fatal attack. To be fair, I kind of rush for fatal attacks because I feel like I will run out of time. 12% Riz! Uh-oh. Well, at least you have a little bit more... Actually, I didn't check my Riz today. How is my Riz? 70% Riz? Damn! I see, I see. I don't know where all this Riz came from all of a sudden. That's crazy. Call me the Rizzler. just push the head a bit more. Like this. See? Very cool. So the head will be out of frame, but that's normal. You also need to remember, like, this will be half here. Because this frame will be very short, but it adds actually a lot of effect. So, this is important. You got a Victory Awesome Queen, you obviously got some Riz, true. I was gonna make a comic, cause... okay. I had like a very funny moment happen while I was on break. Cause I don't know if you guys know, but Queenie, or Jay, is pretty much a prankster, okay? He loves doing little pranks. And I don't mind, cause you know, I'm very relaxed. But the moment he goes a little too far, I'm like, okay, put everything on the table. And I proceed to tickle him. And he ran across. He was like, no, you can't do that. I'm going to the bathroom right now. I'm going to the bathroom right now. You can't tickle me. It's not allowed. It's illegal. It was so funny. Riz is one of those youngster things I don't understand. Must be why mine is so low. Riz just means charisma. That's why I'm the Rizzler. Right, guys? Right, guys? Right, guys? Right? Right? Don't look at me like that! Damn. Stop looking at me like that. Whoa. But are you though? Probably only for one person, I think. But my mom says I'm cool though, so... Do you think my mom would lie to me? I don't think so. I don't think my mom would lie, guys. It's okay. In her eyes, it's true. I see, I see. See? My mom would not lie. My mom would not lie, so it's okay, guys. I am the Rizzler. If I squint and close my eyes, nobody will know. Ah. Oh my god. I need to also make the hands bigger. Huge hand. You might think to yourself like, oh, well this is going out of frame, why would you draw this? Simple. If I need to move something slightly to just have a better frame of something, it's easier to just draw the entire thing, so. This is why I draw everything. Mostly. Unless, like, I will not draw the legs. Very obviously, I will not draw the legs, you know? If I know for 100% certainty that it won't be in frame, I will probably not draw it. But if it's behind something, I'm probably gonna draw it. That's how that works. At least a little bit. As long as we are not making things too long, it should be okay. The Mom Rizzler. Maybe. I do not know. Well, to be... It sounds weird to say it, but like a bunch of moms is like, wow, King, you're visiting. Wow, so nice. Like for my friends, they're like, all of their moms like me. And I was just invited for more stuff by another mom. So for that reason, yes, maybe I am the Mom Rizzler. But for actual rizzing moms, I'm pretty sure no, guys. Like, to make someone who is a mom fall in love with me, I'm not so sure. But like, hey, I get invited for dinner, so... Yes. I get to join the family, because I'm so cool. To be fair, I do need to just move this. Cut. Insert frame 1. Thank you. Now we just draw this one, which is the opposite way. Though I could just flip these. If I'm lazy. But it's better if I just draw them, I will be honest. Yes. It's better to draw all the frames if you can. Sigh. It's the best advice I can do for animating if anybody's thinking about it. Because if you draw every frame, you get at least better at like, at generally how you're supposed to draw things. What I mean by that, it looks more organic, so it looks like it's actually moving. If it's stiff, it doesn't look like it's moving. And it's not schmoving. And that's bad. It need to schmoove, guys. Need to be schmoovin'. At least with the text, I can do something like motion. So I just do a text file. Pretty easy. Easy peasy. Do. So once we have it kinda done, I will do more. I want king buttons. I see. But no worries, I will update you guys after stream. I'll just want to make sure it's very informative, so it will be a channel. If you're subbed and on Discord, it will be there. I will send this information if it's asked about it, so I will make a VGen page for the Button Club as well. Not a VGen. What's it called? Card? Card, yes. So, if you guys remember, if you look in my bio, I have like something called like all socials. Which is like, goes to a V-card page and it shows all of my social medias. But you can also put in like text format, so I can add in like the Button Club thing and some art. I think that's a good idea. I do hope next year I can have like a more customized website. But as of right now, the card page is actually pretty useful. I feel like it's very easy to understand like what I put on there. Why stuff is there and so on and so forth, right? Unless people have like questions. Well, Well, one thing I will update everybody on is that I will open VGen again soon, before Christmas. Though, caveat, I'm just adding TOS, so it will not change any prices. I'm not somebody who does, like, VGen commissions too professionally right now, but, you know, if somebody wants to give me money, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I will not work for you. I will work for everybody. It's the reason why I do that meme to my friends, which is like, I will draw Fazbear. I will draw Freddy Fazbear pregnant. What? $50 more. I'll draw Freddy Fazbear double pregnant. It's such a dumb meme, but it pretty much tells you what you need to know. I will draw anything as long as it follows TOS. I have no limits, guys. I am a demon. Well, I wouldn't say a demon. I am the artist. I do pull an artist and be like, yeah, so how much? Is like, well, I want this very specific thing. Okay, how much? I do say, like, I don't promise everything. Draw pregnant Wonder Bread. Who are you? $50 and you draw anyone pregnant? Pretty much. Wait a minute. I do it kind of cheaper, though. Wait, hold up. Like, if it's personal art, I actually make it cheaper. But, hey, if I'm getting paid, I do not care. But what? How did you mention the Wonder Bread man? I don't think he's gonna find me. The Wonder Bread man can't find me, guys. It's more of a joking, I see. I don't know the prices. It's okay. I mostly know my prices, but I do know them in my own currency. So I have to look to see how it's in dollars. I think I charge only like $65. But that includes like a background and stuff if people want that. So maybe I can cut some more money out of it if people want something else. Probably. You never know, she might be lurking. A cougar waits for its prey. Why are you calling them a cougar now? Crazy. Chat just wants everyone to be a cougar. Truly. That is what it truly is about, guys. But as you can see, wow. This is what happens when you have both of them. That's why you usually try to animate only one thing at a time. I do that when I do line art, but I do not care because I can see through the universe here. Hold up. Well, I say through the universe, it's more of like, well, I can kind of see what I'm doing, so it's fine. As long as I can kind of see through what I'm doing, I'm fine. Well, to be fair, I would also move these, but... The only thing I want to do is that they are on the same kind of placement. I don't want it to be too cut down. I want to hibernate, understandable. The Kingiverse. I don't think Kingiverse is a thing, guys. Maybe. The cougar waits for something, never waits too long. It will be very ominous. Though to be fair, my question to you guys, since I know that you guys are not artists, well, not all of you, but some of you are not artists, so I am curious. Would you take a commission if it was a freaky commission? You know it's freaky, it's like you do know what this person is trying to make you get, right? Like the Wonder Bread Man, would you allow yourself to draw for Wonder Bread Man? That's my question. If he pays you good money, how much would it take? That's the real truth. How much money? Maybe. Yes, money is the most important part. Well, like, how much money would you have to be paid to do those kind of commissions? Like drawing somebody pregnant, or like a foot commission, you know? I can put any price tag. Put any price tag you're comfortable drawing in. That is true. This is not like the marketing and like you actually have like a concurrent commissions, right? Right. This is just my question of like, how much money would it take for you to draw a bunch of weird things for a client? That is my real question. How much money would it take? I would never get the commission since I have no skill. Well, that wasn't the question. The question was how much money? Hello, Max. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing great. I don't know which raid you came from, but I hope you're having an awesome day. I take 69 for semi-freaky, 420 for freaky. Ah, I see, Soil. Understandable. Now you're indirectly asking us what morality is worth? Maybe. Even if I would, I don't think I would feel confident enough to draw someone's thing. Understandable. I can understand not wanting to draw that stuff. I think for me, I'm like, money is money. Catching. As long as it's not a political thing, I think. Like, if somebody told me to draw something and then it ends up becoming like a war in a different country, I'm like, God damn it. This is not what I want. I would never pick that kind of commission, right? $500, I see. Understandable. I have a good day, currently chilling after finishing a project based on Bleach. Wow, you mean Bleach the anime? That's so cool. We are working on some raid emotes right now. AKA my own raid emote. We already have the fluffy raid emote, but I just wanted to make another one of me. Because then it's matching. I might need to move the eyes a bit, but it's fine. I mean, not to bash anybody. The guy who has commissions from pretty below average mid-artists seems like a good bait. Yeah, I think the only bad part now is that he has decided he doesn't want to commission people anymore, so he's just gonna have for, like... I think the Wonder Bread Man is going for, like, AI art now. Which is disappointing. Like, I don't know, you do you, man, if you commission people. I would be like, hell yeah. Also, your model's awesome. Thank you. Oh my god. Hey, Dan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Did the alert show up on screen? I don't think so. Yep, it did. It did. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. But also, thank you for the compliment, Max. I appreciate it. I made this model, so... Well, I made all of the model. The only thing I didn't make was the hair. I had help with somebody named Chip. It did show up, yes. Yeah, I did see it. I'm just so worried that all of my stream alerts are gonna fall apart again. But what were you playing, Dan? King, don't turn your model around. What do you mean? What do you mean, Dan? Dan, King is asking about how much you charge for freaky commissions. That was not the question. The question is, like, how much money would you want for, like, accepting a freaky commission? Like, somebody has a very obvious thing for something. Like a pregnant character, or feet, or, like, how much money would it be? Let me just shout you out before you disappear, though. I think we have made him run away. Ask Queen to import the notepad model on the back of your head. How dare you? No. Also, there's the shout out. Go follow Dan. He's very funny. He makes a lot of his own alerts and everything. Which is awesome. Why do I have coworkers with a singular brain cell? Well, when do you do not? Like hand-holding? All the freakiest of things. But maybe not that freaky. But hello, Fallout. I hope you're doing okay. So that you will look awesome at work. Remember to appreciate them. Do you mean that you should appreciate dumb people at work so you look the coolest? I see. I didn't know this was a part of work ethic. Bum, bum. $1 million? Wow, high price. Sure, I don't mind learning about the Bleach project. Also, is it just me, just because you haven't streamed in a while, or are you not speaking directly into your mic? I am speaking directly into my mic. It's just a bit lower because all my settings are fucked. Because of the peak stream. Because of the last stream, all of my settings are messed up. Though I would imagine, because I let Queen use my computer, he might have changed something. But I do not know what, so I might need to change it again. I don't know. A lot of my computer stuff is just messed up recently, so... not a lot of fun. But I think I'll be fine. It's just those little things, you know? It happens, you know? He downloaded too much free cool math games, that's true. It got bugs in it. Just like in Silk Song, it has a bunch of bugs. Right? It's a dubstep song I did using Bleach sample that's called Solar Reaper. Ah, I see. That's cool. I haven't ever done a remix before, but it sounds like a cool project. Okay, let's see how this emote works. Let's see the frame rate. It's probably gonna be messed up, but it's fine. It kind of looks okay on both screens right now. Which looks the worst? I think all of them look okay. I think the spacing is fine, it's just in between here. Because I make it 24 frames, we could just cut it. Hold up. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just do this. I think this looks a bit cuter, maybe. How are you feeling, guys? I think this looks cute. I like how fast it's going, but I don't know if it's the same speed as my normal emotes. Let me just look at it right now. Like this one. I do think this is good though. So the question is, should I keep the brown sign or what colored sign should we do? Also gonna finish the hair on this. Oh my god! Okay. Just have to do a freehand, I suppose. Yeah. I think also it just looks big because of this corner, and then the fact I haven't erased this part. Because animation looks a bit different when it's not exact all the time. That's why you have to be consistent. And that's also why animators have like a reference sheet. Maybe I should have a reference sheet. Oh yeah, I do. I just don't always use it because I'm silly. Whoopsie. Anyway. I think the reason I don't always use it is because this is kind of like, it's not a model anyway, so I'm like, well, if it's not a model, I'm not drawing on model. So it should be fine. Okay, how does this look now? I think it's cute. I think the only thing is I want to make sure the eyes look towards the viewer. That's about it. So even though I turn my head, I'm like, I'm always looking. Somebody's here. Somebody's watching me. Ain't got no promises on. Nobody feel like somebody's watching me. You know what I mean? Because Raid is here. King is always watching, yes. How is Gex? Gex is doing well. She is surviving with a magnitude of Pokemon cards right now. Since we are her dealer. Though it seems like Queen is getting into Pokemon cards now as well. At least enough where we did buy a little, like, sheet. To keep the Pokemon cards safe. Queen is the mule. I know Queen is the mule. Jay is the mule. It is true. I will fix the eyes, by the way. It's just, I just want it to be a little more fixed. Then it will look better. I think this is cute. You know, you guys can imagine it, right? Again, the frame rate is a little broken. So it's a little hard to see, but I think it's a little jiggly. So that's what matters. Damn, he's been taking from the product, got an addiction. Well, he just saw it in the wild and it's like, ooh, maybe I should try to just get a card. And then he keeps getting hits. AKA, he keeps getting cards with illustrations on them, so I'm like, I'm happy for them. But my question is, when is it gonna stop? If he doesn't get an illustration card, what is gonna happen then, you know? You know what I mean? That's when the real addiction starts. When you start, you can't get the art immediately every time. It's like, oh, I need another one. I need another one. And so it will continue. But I don't know, this is cute. So, let me just pause it. So first off, with this one, I'm gonna pick up this. So first off, this one. Very cute, very bouncy. I like it. Then, you have this one. I think both of them are cute, but I think I'm gonna stick with the bouncier one. Like, this one is perfect. It's very bouncy, it's very fun. Is the preview broken? Yeah, it is, but it's fine. I can live with it. But that means no more this folder. Other animation die. It has now died. So what I will do is I'll probably do hair, body with head, then sign. And we do the sign on top of everything. Because then you can get the color behind and then I don't have to worry about like some line art bleed. But have a good night, Shinigami. It sounds like you're gonna go to bed. Sleep well. Oh, some more hot tea. Ooh, very yummy. Let's see here. I just need to look at some stuff here on the side. Ah, okay. Wait. There's other messages. Other messages. Wait, there were more on cute pets? Oh my gosh. I did answer that one. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. I keep missing messages. It's crazy. But I think this is cute. So we will start on line art. AKA, I will flesh it out a bit. It'll be nice and cute. Should I just draw the hands holding the sign? Probably. So what I do is I take the entire folder, we put down to 20, and then we do the line art for all of them. I'm also gonna do the signs first, because then it's easier and then we can just hide it and then do the head and, you know, perfect. Though my favorite thing to do is just using the line tool, because then I don't have to worry about like making sure it's not perfect. Also, I should just, where's the other one? There. Then here. So if I start with this one, probably it's better. The only thing I'm worried about is like the letters. I feel like it's so easy for the letters. King, please English. Like it's very easy for the letters. There's letters. Not leather, it's not made out of leather. It's letters. Like the letters disappear when the emotes are so small. So I feel like I have to be careful. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna try my best here. No lettuce! No! Or are you trying to confuse me even more? Huh? I see how your agenda is. Confuse the king. Is that it? Shaking my head. I do like doing line art in these though, cause it's like feels quicker. Though to be fair, I also like sketch animation cause it's very fast. But it definitely the longest thing is probably all the coloring and shading together. Cause I do not have patience, guys. I don't think I've ever hidden that fact. I don't have a lot of patience, okay? So whenever I do, like, the last parts, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so tired. Let's just... Let's just print in the colors. I just wish it worked like that, but that's not how good art works. And I'm like, ugh. Print, please. Print on demand. All the colors, please. I definitely think it looks cute though. So we can work with that. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna take some cold water. I did get a new lip balm to take care of my lips this winter though. It's called like, there's like an old brand called like Burt's Bees. And it's supposed to be like 100% natural. And it uses like beeswax. Though like, I could just go for Vaseline, but I'm like, I wanted to try something new because I feel like a lot of my Vaseline ones don't work as effective. Made of bees. No, like beeswax. Like, you know, the wax from the bees. It doesn't see it has bees in it. It's just the bees are Canadian, apparently. How they confirm they're specifically Canadian, I don't know. Did they go up to the bees? It's like, where are you from? It's like, I'm from Canada. I ride the moose, you know? They don't come up with giant stereotypes for bees. I don't think so. Though I would not know what like a Canadian bee would say anyway, if it could speak. What? Bees earwax. No earwax. No, no, no. It's just bees. The bees Louise. Ugh. But this is why I like it to use the line art tool in this part, because you can just do this. It's just like... Perfect. But you said it wasn't just bees. Well, it is not made out of bees. But beeswax. But I don't think bees have ears. Like, they can hear stuff, but I don't think they get beeswax, you know? Like earwax. I think they're just bees, guys. They're being it up, guys. Truly. Wait, what? Oh, they have another frame. Okay, well that makes sense. Is Bert a bee? No, it says Bert's Bees, so I assume he owns the bees, guys. Okay, I'm done. I see. Don't worry, I can go in the shenanigans speak for a long while. Though, to be fair, I do have moments with you guys where I'm like, I think you guys are being 100% serious, but you're not, and you're trolling me. Which has happened more than once. Where, like, I say something is like, ah ha ha, pun, 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 and I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably a thing. It's like, King, it was a fucking joke. King, it's a joke. I'm like, oh! I see, you know? I do not know. Sometimes I'm just kind of dense, I think. I'm like, jokes exists? Yeah. But the moment I make a joke, everybody knows it, obviously. And then I laugh about it, and everybody's like, King, please. Because everybody assumes I have some standards for my hilarious jokes. Or do not. I am a silly lady. That's all. Oh my god. At least in my emotes, I think I will only have 3 fingers. And then 1 thumb. I don't think I ever want to draw more fingers, because I go for a cartoony style, so I'm like, no more fingers here. Just enough to make a peace sign, you know? Peace. Peace and love. Truly. In pieces. In pepperoni. Oh my god. What I do really need for stream is just to have a fluffy that tells us how many times I've hit Control-C. That is what we truly need. I will be honest. You should just go like, yeah, how many Control-Cs? How many Control-Cs does it take for King to draw a drawing? That is the real question. This is what we really want to know. I think. How many Control-Cs? And I will, trust me, if it doesn't hit like 1,000, I will be surprised. Because I feel like I do it so much. Like right now. Unless I'm doing, like, real life drawing. I tend to, like... what I mean is, like, when I do, like, draw in my sketchbook, I don't erase as much. But you best believe I will hit that Control-C button when I get the opportunity. If I could do that in a sketchbook, my god. Trust me. My sketchbook would look supreme. Right now, it does not. Why? Because I let myself have very bad art days. I don't know why. I just think if I want to make better art, sometimes it is just better to allow yourself to draw very bad drawings. That is truly the truth. You need 1,000 bad drawings and maybe you'll get 1 good drawing. At least that's my opinion. You just need to time it out. I do have like some pieces where I'm like, oh my god, I kind of cooked here. Like, I kind of I drew a masterpiece today, and then the next day I'm like, god. What is this? What did I wake up to this morning? But I feel like everybody is like that when you draw. So sometimes being nice to yourself is a good idea. Plus, like, I feel like with my friends, there's stuff about their art that they're not confident in, but I see it, I'm like, you know what? You're cooking. You're cooking right now. This is great. I love this. That is important. You need to shout out for your friends. Because they're just gonna be like, yeah, this is bad. But truly, it is a masterpiece in my heart. So for all intents and purposes, it's great. I'll just draw even tinier hand. Because you can't even see this anymore. But unless I want to move it, I'm like, okay. And I'm pretty sure I want to move this a little bit. So we're gonna see if it goes into frame or not. Because, like, if I make it run now... Stop. I think this should actually go higher. So if I hold Control C right now... like, it should go here. And then if I put the 3 frame here... oh, this... okay, whatever! I'll just put an empty frame here, and then put 3 here, okay? But if I do this... I feel like it's bouncier. It is obviously going very fast. It's because I cut some frames, right? So it's not having a big pause. Like in the same one. Though maybe I should just change it. But I'll do that when I finish all the line art and I can just move all the pieces. So I think what I will do, actually, I can test it right now. We can just give it 2 frames in between. And then we do 2 frames in between here. Later. Not now. We don't have to. Can you... let me multo extendo, please? Thank you. It's so finicky sometimes, I swear. There we go. Like 2? Gives enough of a pop. Sometimes lingering on a frame kind of helps. So later, if I just move them a little bit, I think it'll be okay. I think it will look nice. Hopefully. So now just do this one. So maybe I should do the one in the middle of these. I think so. This one first. And then we move it over. I think the one thing is like getting the head to be correct, in my opinion. That's the one thing I'm like, oh, I see. Head. Ooh. 'Cause I don't always think I do good on emote faces. Sometimes they kind of disappear. But if I can improve them, that would be great. Put it there. Yeah. Now we can just draw the arms like we did last time and we are Gucci, you know? All great. I'm just gonna put on some more lip balm. I don't know why. My lips dry out so fast. I think I have like the Pharaoh's curse right now. Okay, every time I wake up in the morning, I'm like super dry. I'm like, how did I even wake up? I have like a bunch of dead skin all over me. It's so annoying. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I wish my skin did something different. But I feel like everybody complains about something that they have. It's like, oh, I wish this was better. Or whatever. But I feel like my complaining is true. I do not want to wake up and think I went through the Sahara Desert the moment, like, I woke up from my dream, you know? It's already annoying. No complaints so far. Really? Do you mean me? Because I feel like I'm complaining. But maybe it doesn't count as complaining to you guys. It could be that. Do. Well. Getting this cleaned up here. I think this looks good, and then we just move over to this one. But instead of more to the side, I think I'll move it upwards to the side, than just to, like, to the left. Like I did on the other thing. I think. Then we'll see how it moves, because that is important. How it moves, okay? We need to know how it moves. Because if it doesn't move well, then I'm like, you need to move some things. I do think this is gonna move well, though. There. No. Actually, I'll just draw on top of this one, and then we move it. It's time for lazy artist strats, okay? Lazy artist strats. Let's go. It is cozy though, right? I feel like stream is cozy today. Sadly, I don't have any more hot cocoa, so I can't cozy up with hot chocolate today, but it definitely feels like a very chill day today, guys. I do not know entirely how long it will take to finish the emote, but I will try my best. But if you guys have any suggestions on what emotes to have next, please let me know. At the very least, I have one more emote slot, and then I have 2 extra ones. Again, it did take me a very long time to fill all of them. But I think I will try to update every other emote soon. Because, I don't know, I just want higher quality stuff for everybody, so that means, you know. I will have to draw more. Sigh. I guess I just have to animate. Sorry. It's like a Zero World thing. May I ask for King Boop? The boopers. Boop. There you go. Or do you mean like a emote of King Boop? Because we can do that. That would be cool, I think. Because we do have a King pet thing. But maybe it's like Boop the screen, maybe. I do not know. But I don't know, this moves pretty well to me. Nice and smooth. Now I'll just do the phase. I meant the emote, but thank you. Yes. I did realize at the end what you meant. When you realized the cougar is drawing more cougar. No! No, no, no. But at least the sign is done. I can just put the text on later, so... Now we do the face. And I'll start... I'm just gonna put in all the frames in here. Because then I don't have to do it later. Three. There we go. Start with 3. I think I'll do mostly the face like bottom half. The hair can be the top half. And I will draw the entire face because that's how you can do it well. And I'll just have to lower this opacity to like 40. Go on the right layer afterwards. Should be fine. But essentially, the sign layer will be on top. Also, thank you, Procrastinator, for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. Oof. Hope that didn't catch up on the mic. Probably didn't. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stretch the hands. Thank you so much, Procrastinator, and I hope you have a great day. Okay, so that's the chin. So we go from there to the chin. The only thing with that I find hard about animating is that you have to be very consistent when the line art shows up, because if you mess it up, you have to go all the way back and fix all of it, and that can be annoying. That's why I take a lot of time with the sketches usually when I animate. Because you can't just add something because you don't know how it moves correctly, so that's why my fluffy emotes are the easiest to do. Because I'm like, oh, I can just, you know, there's not a lot of moving parts. So I can make it very easy. Very fast. So any other elements I feel like I want later can be easily fixed first. And as long as I animate or draw it well enough, I can almost use my sketch layers. Which is very useful. So if you ever want to animate anything, make it very simple. I know anime is very tempting, but the moment you... the moment you have committed for the stuff on your character, you're fucked. You're screwed up, man. Too many details on your OC, get fucked. You will have to draw every single thing over and over and over and over and over again. That's why mostly anime characters a lot of the time don't move a lot in older anime, because, very obvious reason. Hard to animate all of that. Clearly. And they have some sense of resemblance of like a life. But that's why I always have like respect for animators and stuff. So if you see any animators in the wild, you go like, wow, so cool. Thank you for a cool character on screen, and you go, yeah, they will feel like very relieved. Cause like, oh, I did it? Like, really? I'm not gonna be stuck in the dungeon animating anymore? Maybe? Actually, I don't like that. I don't want to fold in the mouth that much. I think I'll make them cartoony. So this way. You can tell it's late at King's by the music she has playing. No. Well, I started out with this music though, Nepal. Let's be real. But let's be honest, this is so chill, right? Nice and chill, guys. Everybody loves nice and chill, right? Everybody likes the nice, chill music. Oh my god. Please. Okay, it looks okay now. Be happy we were just doing like at least just 5 frames of animation. If I was doing more, I would be stuck here all day. I will literally be stuck here all day. But I do hope you guys are having some water. It's important, guys. Make sure you drink enough water, everyone. I always forget to drink water when I'm not reminded, so that's why I'm reminding you. Like streamer, like chat, you know? I just assume everyone else is also very forgetful. Hello, Tushkin lover. Welcome. Reminded to drink water. Thank you. I also did the reminder for everybody to drink water. Though I think it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. And oh, I just saw you do the hydrant stretch. I'll do it again. Ooh. Stretchy, stretch. Yeah. Okay. Remember, King cannot legally drink water without chat reduce, so take care of streamers, K. No, that's not how that works. I can legally drink water, guys. What do you mean? Don't misinform Soil. But yeah, it has been a while. But I'm happy to hear you're doing good, gamer. Right now I've been posting a lot about different stuff. No, that's illegal. What do you mean it's illegal? Why is it just illegal for me? You guys think I'm gonna drown? I'm gonna drink so much water I'm drowning? Is that why? But I'll fill up this with black later. It's just easier because if I have a big colored in area, it's very hard to draw. That's how you make King drink water 2 times. You add a reminder and then you redeem the channel point. Drowning, dehydrated. True. Yeah, this would be a very different stream if I suddenly drown on stream. It'd be very different. What? Hiccup. Oof. To be honest, I do get a bunch of hiccups. Which reminds me, I do have a stutter counter. I've been looking at my redeems. Or my commands on my brain doesn't work. Okay, what I was gonna say is my commands on the stream elements, I finally saw all of them, and apparently I do have a stutter one. I think I asked for help to have that made, but I haven't used it. So I might as well add 100 to the list already. I'm doing a lot of life stuff. I got my driving license. Whoa! Man, congrats! Congrats to you, man! I'm so happy for you. I want to get a driving license as well. I hope it wasn't too expensive. But you be grinding, man. That's so awesome. Also, hello, Luke. How you doing? Yeah. But I hope it wasn't too expensive. I heard it's very pricey. Or you just have a license without a car, I'm guessing. Maybe. But I'm happy to hear you're doing well and had a new gaming PC and everything. Now you can even play like games like Monster Hunter Wilds. Where's my special screeching, bro? Okay, sorry. Mr. Swaggalicious Luke, welcome back to stream. How about Swaggalicious time in chat? Do you feel welcomed now? You're still not new, by the way. You're not new, Luke. You can't just change. You guys can't just keep going in here and be like, yeah, I'm actually new. So, yeah. Yeah, that's better, King. Now I feel loved and cherished. I see. Very happy for you, then. Oh my god. No, don't say that. No, no, no. They're not new. Okay, Soil, they're not new. You're also not new, Stoner. Wait, someone here is new? You guys are not new. Well, it did cost a lot to get it. I lost my brain cell to pass the written exam. It cost me skills to pass the driving test. And it cost me 50 euros to get the license card thingy. Okay. I meant more all of the money to do the driving lesson stuff. I assume you had to go to like a driving school thing. Unless you were lucky with like family members or friends with like practicing driving. Oh man, that's a relief because I'm also new. You're not new, Maidenless! I'm just as new, like a newborn baby. This means I get into discussion with King and win easily. No! That's not how that works. How dare you? Okay, let's see here. I'm messing up on this corner. Okay, it looks a little better now. Driving school, yeah. So I paid 50 euro per hour for 10 days, so 150 euro. I'm just gonna let you know. That's so fucking cheap. That's so cheap! In comparison, over here! Oh my god! What? Wait. Oh my god, my alarm for my medicine! Okay, let me turn that off first. But trust me, oh my god, that's so cheap! Wait, let me see what the basic amount of money here is. How much for Norwegian driving license? It's like, how much is 30k in dollars? Hold up, guys. 30. Okay, wait. I'll do dollars because most people know how much dollars are. So that's why I'm doing that. $2 Norwegian. So like, this is around minimum amount. Oh my god, it's like, how much do you say this amount? $29,000. No, $2,900. They're like almost $3,000 essentially in Norway. Also, I will take meds now. Bruh, I turned around cheap shocking. That was rude. No, that's not what I meant. I was just, you're so lucky. You're just so lucky. I'm so happy for you. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were making fun of me, telling me I have bought the driving license. No. That is not what I'm doing. I'm just telling you, oh my god. They might as well be giving you these for free. What do you mean? Holy cow. It's like $2,900 here. Or $3,000. $3,000 in Norway to get a driving license. And that's not even with the car. That's just for a fucking, like, a little card. To say you can drive a car. And then driving a car. It's crazy. To be fair, I don't know how much is 150 euro anyway. Kroner to euro. Okay, let's see here. I'll say in euro. It's like 20... It's like 2,500 euros, essentially. So, damn! Damn! So cheap! Wait, it costs 30k to do the school? Yes, for all the driving lessons collectively, it's 30k, guys. Like 25... Like 2,500 euros. Oh my god! You got it for free, man! I'm so happy you don't live in Norway. Getting a driving license, my god. That is pricey. Well, it was way different during my time. Did not had driving schools. We either learned by family or friends. Driving schools were extremely expensive. I didn't do shit. Understandable. You do get it cheaper if you do like driving with friends, but some of them are just mandatory, so you have to pay. Like specifically like ice driving, night driving, and highway driving. You have to do through a school. So it's very, very pricey. Come to Kosovo and get the driving license, maybe. But it needs to, like, come over to my country so I can get the cheap price. Yeah, I just started driving until I learned and then passed the test to get the license. Whoa, really? Wow, so cool. My god. At least if you guys hear me say, oh my god, guys, I got a driving license, it's like, Jesus, King. How much fucking money did you have to spend on that thing? My god. But like if you're lucky, you can get it cheaper. But like minimum, it's like 30k Norwegian kroners. Crowns. So it's very pricey to get a driving license in my country. They do like budget stuff for like students, right? It's like, oh, get a bonus if you have a student, if you're a student, but like, damn. Yeah, you need to come to Kosovo to come to your come to your right. Yes, I need that piece of land to come over to me so I can get it cheaper. That's how that works, right? How much would it be in awesome king coins? It's funny, you got all of your own kingdom and no currency. Listen, this is why I need you guys to pay taxes, okay? That's why you need to hit the royal... Where is it in here? I know it's in here. The royal void coin tax. Come on guys, taxes! How else am I gonna get a driving license, okay? Taxes time. The king is requiring your assistance to buy a carriage. Okay. Okay. This is how it works. That's how I'll get my carriage license. There we go. Cute. But at some point I will be able to get a driving license. It just takes forever. Bro, I'm paying my tax. What do you mean? I'm already 1.5 years. God bless capitalism. True. In Norway, King, I got Nova insanely sick. No, I didn't get Nova sick. I didn't get my mod sick. Okay. Also, hello, Bowie. I just saw you. Is Nova okay? Or do you mean you got Nova? Oh, you got Nova sick. What the fuck? Why do you put their boogers on her? What the heck? Gross. Are you still in Norway now, or you went back home? But I hope you're doing well, Bowie. It's been a while. I do think this looks cute though. Look at this! I'm here till February. Wow, that's so cool. Well, you and Nova message me if you guys want to come hang out for one day or something, okay? But that's awesome. I hope you have a nice time, and I hope you won't be covered in snow. For your sake, I hope you will not be covered in snow. Okay, so first I paid 150 euro for 3 weeks because I believed it or not, the teacher that to teach you driving will help you with paperwork. All you have to do is also hold a small class about the first aid help when there's a car accident, and then do a small test, which is the easiest test ever. But the thing is, despite how good I was at driving, I couldn't pass the written exam, so I failed and I didn't continue until next year. But they changed some rules and made the writing exam easier to pass. Wow, that's so cool though. I'm happy it worked out. Yeah, I gotta get you sick too. No! Do not get me sick. No. No sickness on me. I need to be healthy. I need to be strong. If I'm gonna achieve my goals, I need to be... I need to never get sick. Okay? That's the goal. Immortality right now. But look how cute! I don't know, I feel like I drew this face so cute today. Such a cute little sketch face. I'm so happy right now. Like, how do you feel about a faces, guys? It looks so cute. That's why we also take forever to draw, by the way. Because I have to, like, make sure everything looks good. I gave her an unknown throat infection, so no test identified its strain. Uh-oh. Ooh. I do have had issues with my tonsils recently. I think it's my tonsils because Okay, Bowie. Are you an expert on tonsils? I don't think so, but I will pretend that you are. So for all intents and purposes, just play along. Okay, okay. So when I was like going to bed and I was like, my throat hurts, I was starting to massage my throat, like where my tonsils were. And like while I was massaging my throat, I heard like popcorn noises. Like pop, 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 pop. I was like, whoa. It hurt a bunch. But it made like popcorn noises when I was massaging it. Though it was mostly on my, like, left side. Which is very strange. Tonsil stones? What is tonsil stones? I never heard of that before. But I assume I have some bacteria in my throat, and that's why I feel sick. So I'm probably just gonna, you know, stay at home. Get cozy in bed, and then draw every single day. Like I usually do. But what is a tonsil stone anyway? I didn't know I was growing rocks inside of myself. But I don't know, it kind of just happened when I was laying there, so I was like kind of freaking out because I was thinking to myself, why the fuck do I sound like a popcorn machine? Also, hello, Mixer. Welcome, welcome in. I'm having a great day. How about you, Gamer? I hope you're having an awesome day. They're like sits, but for your tonsils, as they can solidify. What? Huh? They're rocks? They're rocks inside of me? Freaky. Freaky rocks. Crazy. This crazy, guys. So you were popping them. Oh, that's great. Does that mean they will disappear forever? But I don't know how I popped them. I was just kind of massaging myself. Because I thought to myself, like, if I massage the place that hurt, maybe it'll go away. Nope. Oh. Is it bad if they pop? Question mark. If you do smiley face, yeah, it's very bad. I'm gonna cry. Not really, but emotionally, inside of myself. I will cry. I will be sad. That will be a fact. And then I'll go to Nova and be like, "Wah! Bowie made me sad. Bowie made me sad, Nova." And then she go like, "I'll go beat up Bowie right now." You know? Tonsil stones don't pop, King. What do you mean? So Bowie is fucking lying to me. Are you lying, Bowie? Tell me right now. Or maybe, oh wait, they are not solidified. Maybe that's what he means. So if they're just there. Ah. But is it bad to pop them? Question mark. Or is it like okay and maybe a good thing? Because at least my throat doesn't hurt as bad as yesterday. No. So it's not good? Or is good? Question mark? I'm scared. What if I be hella sick tomorrow? What will I do? Kinda neutral. Ah, okay. So you don't know. Oh my god, my tonsil expert doesn't know. That's crazy. Ugh. But maybe I should Google some things about it without, like, being too nervous about it. Because I'm not gonna go up and be like, hey, is it about to massage your throat? And then, like, the medical website is just gonna be like, yeah, just because you did that, you have cancer now. It's like, no! Please! You can't just keep doing this. WebMD, stop telling me I have cancer. I just massaged my throat. Wait, okay, I just see it. I had it as well. Oh, what do you mean, Luke? Didn't mean the popcorn. The popcorn noise in your throat. I was literally pulling this out of myself. Tonsil stones. Ah, I see. I've had, like, tonsil stones and spit them out before. They're very smelly. But I've had that since I was a kid. But I was thinking of maybe I should have surgery and remove my tonsils because I get a lot of, like, my throat hurts very often, and I'm very much like my mom, and she has the same issue. So I did think of just having surgery and removing them, but I'm not sure. I just pull them out until they disappear. Ah, I see. Yeah, they're so gross. Yes. To be fair, mine didn't grow very big. They're very tiny. But they're very smelly. Though my mom has never seen a tonsil stone. The moment I pulled one out and I showed it to her, she hadn't seen one before. So when I was a kid, she was like, what the heck? I don't get them anymore. It's why I gargle mouthwash. It helps with it. Ah. I don't think I have any mouthwash, though. But maybe I can look into it. At least gargling water should help, right? Because then you're, like, washing your throat. At least your mouth. At least your mouth, I mean. I don't... Like, I do have a lot of acid reflux, to be fair. So a lot of the time, I'm just sitting there, it's like, tummy irty. With salt, too, if you have issues. Maybe. I can try it out. I don't have to try it right now, though, but I'll try it out sometime. Now we'll draw the side eyes. This will be difficult. Or maybe not, we'll see. I'll just draw the head shapes first, and then we'll draw the other stuff. Speaking of warm water, why does Norwegian tap water get so hot so fast? What do you mean? Doesn't all taps do that if you put it on hot? It does take my tap like a minute before I get... Not a minute, but like a little bit of time before I get hot water. But I also think it depends, because Ruka... at least in Norway, there's a lot of different taps. But if you live in a more modern house, it mostly is gonna turn hot pretty quickly, right? In America, my tap would take a minute, but notice your sister is hot in like a second, insanely boiling. Ah. It takes my tap like 5 seconds. It doesn't take like a minute though, but like a couple of seconds, yeah. So my tap might not be as fast as Nova's tap. Okay, so we got one side one done. What I mean is like the face shape. So I'll draw the other one extended. Because then we can just do this, and it's a little easier. Because then I can just do this, and follow this line, and then put it at the right spot. You guys have warm water? Oh yeah, from the tap. But I tend to boil my water most of the time. This is so cute so far, thank you! I wanted to do a cute raid emote, but I have so much stuff to get done. But I hope you and Nova are having a good time hanging out though. Wish. Sometimes ugly angles makes for really good animation. We're outside of being terribly ill. That is great. You guys are not terribly ill anymore. That's awesome. But I guess you guys are kind of sick though. Sick couple of cool people. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crazy. Whoops, that was not what I was gonna do. We still are well, Nova is, but like outside of being sick, we are having a good time. That's great. We went on Sona boat. It was so good. Whoa. You went on a boat? Crazy. I hope you had a good time. I know there's a bunch of stuff to do at Nova's place. I just wish I brought some of the lefse I was given. Because I was like, oh, maybe I should have just been like, maybe me. For me. And then as an excuse, I'll bring chocolates and be like, I have fancy chocolates. Maybe you should bake me something. Because I brought some nice fancy chocolates. Mmm, yummy. Maybe that's what I have to do, guys. Next time I go and I meet up with Nova's mom. I didn't forget them. Nova didn't remind me, that's why. I didn't know they were in the fridge, but I thought that was just for Nova and her guests. So I was like, oh, maybe I can't ask for lefse. Now you have to mail them to me, or at least give them to me if you want to visit. And then I'll make sure to buy a little bit of like nice food. I've been having ramen, so I'm great. What? You ate my food? How dare you? Guards! Whoops, you are a mod. Yeah, ask her for more when we meet up. Yes. It's a perfect excuse, and I'll bring some chocolates as like a thank you for lefse. I feel like that's a good excuse. I bring fancy chocolates as a peace offering. I'm still looking forward to my bunny girl Christmas gift you promised. Still gotta figure out what to get you for your Christmas. You don't have to get me anything, man. Oh, what do you mean, by the way? Huh? Bunny girl Christmas? Huh? What? Are you just telling me to draw Nova's OCs as bunny girls for Christmas? Or bunny girl Christmas? Question mark. Though I don't think anybody in this chat is gonna be like, yeah, actually, Bowie's request is banned. Like, all of them are gonna be like, why haven't you drawn it yet? On stream. You promised a few months back. Ah, okay. I have forgot. But I will do it. I will do it. I promise. And then I will post it online and everybody go, see, bunny girl. Bunny girl, see. Crazy. Oh my god, this eye style can be annoying to draw. It's fine. I'm probably gonna have to go back and forth because, oh my god. Also, I'm gonna probably show you off stream, Bowie. But if you paid attention to, I know you don't have Twitter, but I can send them to you later on Discord. I got some Toho plushies. They're huge. They're big. Yeah, fat plushies. Giant fat plushies. Of anime girls. Anime girl plushies. Also, the eyes are not big enough. That's why. Jesus. It'll be great for your algorithm, I bet. Probably. King promised King plushie for everyone for free. No, I do not! But maybe I'll make a King plushie, though. I do love plushies, and I do think I will probably make a plushie one day. It's just... I can probably not afford giving everyone a plushie. I will not make cat girl plushies, no! I will take body pillow. I've already told you what the requirement for the body pillow is. We are very close. I think we can achieve it before April, maybe. Depends how fast it goes, right? But we are very close to 1K, right, everyone? We're very close to 1,000 followers soon. So, you know, it will happen. I heard it got cougar pattern. No! Again, if you're subbed on Twitch and join the Discord, you can see the, you know, you can see the art for the body pillow. At least the sketches that have been done so far in the sneak peek channel. I'm at least very, very nice. I give you guys access to my, at least the sketches and stuff. I do wonder if I want to give, I don't think I will give the high quality files, but I will show a lower quality file of the body pillow. So that will happen. I just don't think I want to do a big one in case, like, some weirdo comes in, make sure he's subbed, goes onto Discord, takes the design, and then goes to sell more body pillows. And pretends they're official. Like, I don't want that happening. So it will not be the best quality on Discord. But, trust me. No meow meow, no meow meow. No, no, no. But yes, I will try my best to make sure more art will be posted on Discord, by the way, everyone. I'm also trying to make the channel for the Button Club done soon. aka today. It's mostly because I want to make sure it's very clear how to become part of the button club, and then also be like, okay, this is the requirements, this is what you need to do. This is how this information is handled, so nothing bad will happen. It's just very important to do those things, in my opinion. Make it clear as possible. Because if it's not, it's gonna be confusing, and I don't want things to be confusing for you guys. I think that's fair. Need to have very clear information when you do something. Or at least business things. Because it's kind of business things. I'm excited for buttons. Yeah, it'll be fun. We do not like confusion. We are simple creatures. True. Nobody likes confusion. Mostly me, because I get easily confused. I'll let you know. You can look at this stream and just be like, yeah, this person gets very confused. I can see this. One day, have a shirt with all king buttons. Maybe. One day. I do feel like if I do that, I have to have like several, like 2 years worth of designs, right? Like a scrollable design would be cool. But it will, like, at least for this month. Nova has a machine for stickers and buttons. Yeah, but I bought a button machine. But my button machine is made out of metal. So that's why it's good. I like it being out of metal, and I can switch out the pieces if I want. So I can get bigger buttons if I need to. So I made an investment in my button machine. Right now I'm looking for the one thing I'm missing before I can start the button club officially. I need a printer. I need a good printer. So I'm trying to see what I can do. If I either buy a new printer or if I get like something. Because my mom is offering to give me a printer, but it's low quality, and also ink costs a lot of money. So if I want to spend more money on inks, might not be fun for me, okay? Nobody in this whole world wants to spend much money on like printer ink. Printer ink, very expensive. So I was looking for like a cheaper alternative. Like expensive printer but cheaper inks, if it makes sense. I will put them button on my airsoft rig. Wow, that sounds awesome. King, when do we get Cougar Custom Redeem? What do you mean? No. There is an outfit thing, but no. Victory.Awesome Inc. Maybe. Also, hello, Toby. How are you doing, gamer? Hope you're having an awesome day. Whoosh. Whoops, I drew this a little wrong. I think it's because it's slightly longer than the other side. I can't copy on this. But anyway, if you guys noticed the time, I'm so sorry. It is close to end of this stream. We did get some work done though. I'm very happy with it. We did the sketch for Waga and Cha-Cha. Awesome. And then we also did the email today. We got some work done on that. And also redid the sketches. And I'm working on line art. So that's amazing. Okay, give me a moment. I need to actually pause. Not pause, but I need to turn off the music for you guys. King, can you stream for 20 more hours? Maybe one day, JD, but not today. I'm still gonna have my usual thing, but if you want to, remember, I will do a special week-long stream in April. So write it down in your calendars. Let me see, which week is it? In April. Between the 20th to the 28th. Write it down, write it down. Week-long stream? Yes, in April. No, it's not April today. Nice try, though. Insane, yes. But that is for celebration, because a lot of awesome stuff is gonna happen in April, so write it down. King, can you stream until you pass out? It's very sweet of you guys, but no. I need to take care of my throat. Don't forget to send me the images of plushies. I will. I will. Oh my god. Wow, this is beautiful. I just saw this on my Twitch dashboard. Wow. They have it. Oh my god, their voice is so cool. I haven't even followed this person. Their name is Himichu. Oh my god, their art is amazing. Why don't they have any more views? Give them all the views. Are you kidding me? Wow. But I will recover today and I'll do some work behind the scenes. Look out for the Button Club channel on Discord later today. And I will work more on Tuesday. But Liza P is back on Wednesday, and then we're also gonna open Pokemon cards on Thursday. Remember, weekdays are 5 p.m. CST. And then we're gonna continue our Silent Hill F playthrough. New Game Plus to see what's different. But I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and please have an awesome Monday. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Also, good morning. Why are you saying good morning? Did I say good morning? Sorry. But have a great day, everyone. Go support Himichu. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye. Yes. Yes. How do I... Where's my thing? Okay, wait, hold up. Audio? Okay, now I'm fine. Bye-bye.